What's up, everyone? It's Wednesday and it's time to hang out, read, sleep, play video games, watch movies, eat junk food, be productive if you want to. But I know my friends that are participating in Old School April are doing all the fun things that you can get up to from back in the day, right? So I hope everybody is enjoying their day. I'm doing pretty good. I feel hay feverish, even though I am on Claritin. I think it's because I've been staying up really late and getting up early, and I think it's catching up with me. I had to take a nap, y'all, yesterday, and then I ended up staying up till almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know. I'm having fun with all my stuff, but I do have some other things that I need to take care of that I have to, have all my great cells working. So anyway, I am ready to do some sprinting, even though I will probably not be reading. I'll probably be editing my video that I filmed today. I was supposed to film it yesterday, but that did not happen. So I filmed it this morning. I've already exercised for today, so that is done. So I'll probably do a rough edit. And if I do have time to read, I need to finish my chapters in Breach of Duty. I'm on chapter 16 right now. I think I'm on chapter 15. I need to make it to 17. I think that's what my goal is for today. I have that written down somewhere. Yeah, I have to read to 16. So anyway, I think I'm on 15, close to 16. So I need to finish this first. Then I need to get back into a bear called Paddington. I know you're probably like, why is it taking you a whole entire week to read this little book? Well, because I haven't really been doing any reading, and I'm eyeball reading this. I'm listening to Breach of Duty mainly on audiobook because I've been busy watching movies and doing other stuff. And so, yeah, doing chores and all that. I do have some chores to do. I have laundry I just put in the dryer. I do have to load the dishwasher, and I do need to vacuum. Those are my chores that I have to get to for this evening. So we'll see. I don't really know what the chores are going to get done. That's going to get done. The rough edit's going to get done because when I get off of sprints, I will be doing all the stuff for that. So I don't know how much reading I'm going to get done. That's, I guess, what I should say. So what is everybody else up to for today? Heidi's here. Come on, Bailey. I was fussing at Bailey earlier because she was trying to get under the deck. Come on. So she's a mess. Come in here. I think there's a bunny underneath the deck, and so she is trying. She's trying to get that bunny, and I got to make sure she does not. So Heidi's first here. Hello, Kat. I am 30% into Bram Stoker's Dracula. It is really good most of the time. A few boring passages here and there. I love Dracula. It's one of my faves. Although the ending is a little the ending's not my favorite, but whatevs. Nicole's here. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Stina. How are you? How are you feeling? And Amber's here. Hey, playing some retro rewind today and reading Birthday Party Demon. Fun. Nicole says, I'm watching Stranger Things with my moms and working on an owl building block set. That sounds like fun. I love that you're watching Stranger Things. I love Stranger Things. Jamie's here. Woot woot. Home from errands just in time to settle in and get some reading done. Excellento. Stina says, I think I'll continue my reread of The Goblin Emperor today on audio so I can also work on my OSA journal. Well, that sounds like a very good plan. Hello, Susan, Grandma Susan. Good afternoon, all. Just finished an arc writing my review, Gold Star, trying to see what I'm in the mood for next. That's always fun, picking out your next read. Hello, Cameron. Hello. Oh, no, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I'm not feeling bad. I think what ended up happening, honestly, because I was kind of thinking about when I started having this itchy throat, kind of a sore throat kind of thing. I dusted, and I know better. I should always think of that first. Did I dust? And that's when it kinda started, but then I've also have not been going to bed on time. My sleep has been, like, going to bed late, getting up at my normal time, trying to go to bed at a decent time, then getting up at my normal time. Then the next night, I stay up very late. So, yeah, it's not that I just feel it's like, hey, like allergy or whatever. So I don't feel bad. I just feel like I could probably take a nap. And Heidi said to Susan, let us pick, give us a few titles. And I've read 10 Goosebumps books so far for OSA. Very nice. Very, very nice. I have not read my Goosebumps book that I have chosen to read. It's a bummer. It's a trade-off. It really is a trade-off. If I work on content, then that means I can't read or do other stuff. If I'm reading, I can't watch movies. If I'm watching movies, I can't read. So it's like, and I'm trying very hard to make sure that I get all of my movies watched. I am up to letter G, y'all. I'm doing pretty good. I would love to watch a movie tonight. I don't know if that's going to happen because that would probably mean I would have to stay up late. So I might have to skip my movie tonight and I might have to double up on the weekend because I'm determined to, and I'm having a blast with all of my movies that I'm watching. Last night was Fast Times at Ridgemont High, and I forgot how great that movie was with the music aspect of it. So yeah, you can add a point because it does have heavy musical elements in it. And I had forgotten about that. So I think the movie gave me 10 points. I got 10 points from that movie. Hiya, Carmen. Did you make your pages today? I'm getting there. And Amanda's here. Hey, y'all. How are y'all? Is the late night viewing of your alphabet movies? Yeah, I've just been. Last night, I took a nap about an hour. And then when I got up, I think I did my 6 Sad April, which reminds me I got to do my 6 Sad April today. So I started watching my movie around 6:30 or 7, something like that. But I ended up staying up late because I needed to work on my blog post. And that's what kept me up. So I did my movie before I did my blog post, and I was in a really flow. So I didn't want to stop. But finally I was like, you know what? You need to go to bed. I think I'm going to start A Bear Called Paddington. It's awesome. I love it. I'm having a good time with it. And I'm reading Freshman Dorm by Linda A. Cooney. Excellent. Hi, Kaylin. What you up to, girly? I read Monster Blood, Goosebumps 3 last night. That sounds fun. Hey, Kelly. What's up with you, Kelly? And The Patchwork Players by Jennifer Chervini, or A Novel Murder by Elizabeth Penny. I haven't heard of either one of those, but I kind of like A Novel Murder. I think that would be like a cozy mystery. Jamie said, later tonight I'm going to watch Empire Records because today is Rex Manning Day. Oh, that is hilarious. I have never, when I watched it the other day, that was the first time I had ever seen Empire Records. So I had no idea what the reference for Rex Manning Day and all that was. So now I have been educated. That is hilarious. Just think, if I would have been, no, I'm one day behind because I had to skip one day. So I still wouldn't have met it because I'm trying to do mine in alphabetical order, but have fun with it. And Stina said, I'm recovering from yesterday's PT. I got to sleep in, so that helps. Good. I'm glad that you are feeling somewhat better, that you're able to at least get your PT done and you're getting some sleep so you can rest. Kaylin says, I've been dragging this week, headache and tired. Hope I can pep up tonight and get some reading in. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. We also had a cold snap here. I mean, I'm like, why do we have this cold weather all of a sudden? Yesterday was 47 in the morning. I'm like, what is going on? And even though today is 77 when I went for my walk, it was really breezy. And I think that's another thing. Things are blooming. I don't know. It's just wacky weather. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What's up, Alex? Happy Wednesday to you too, my friend. And Stina, I hope your PT wasn't too hard on you. Woot woot. Are you home, Alex? Caitlin said, wow, go Cameron. That's a lot. Nice job. Yep, Cameron gets a gold star. And well done, yes, to Cameron. And what is your G movie? It's Ghost of Mars. It's a John Carpenter movie. I've never seen it. I didn't even realize until I was doing it that it was a John Carpenter movie. So I wonder if it's like one that's underrated. So yeah, that's the one I'm going to be doing next. I would like to watch that one tonight, but like I said, I really do need to edit because that video needs to go out tomorrow. So that Thursday, I have to go volunteer at the Friends of the Light. I don't have to, but I skipped last week for Old School April. So this week, I need to go over there, see what's going on with my little area. And I need to finish up my plans for Zombieathon because I would love to film a video on Friday, but we'll see. This is what the picture looks like. So I don't know if y'all recognize that. So yeah, I have never seen that movie. Ice Cube's in it. Natasha. Looks like Natasha Henstrange. Jason Statham's in it. So I have never heard of this movie, Ghosts of Mars, but it's John Carpenter. It'll be my second one that I've watched this Old School April. That's John Carpenter, which I do like his movies. Kaylin says, oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your movies, Kat, and you're watching in alpha order. Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to do it or not, and I asked my husband what his opinion was, and he said, do them in alphabetical order. Alex, what are you reading? I'll let her tell you. Jen says, hi, all. I'm unfortunately so sick and have been in bed the last 2 days, so not sure how long I'll be joining, but I wanted to at least pop in and say hi. No, I cannot believe you're sick. This is your spring break. I'm sad. I mean, I guess in some ways being sick on your spring break helps you not miss work. But at the same time, I know you had so many plans for this week. I'm so sad. Carmen says, I'm up to letter G with my movies too, Kat. I'm finished with Beaumont for today. You need to read up to 17. Yeah, that's what I have on there. So I think I'm on 15, about to get to 16, if I'm not mistaken. This one has taken a long time to get to like any kind of clues or evidence. So I don't know. We got a lot of moving parts in this one. And Stina says, not too bad, Alex, but a bit of a jump in both resistance and reps. And to Jen, I'm so sorry. Praying you feel better soon. Same, because that is funky. And Kaylin said, I watched it from 1990 last night, intending to watch the first 20 minutes and watch the whole 3 hours. Did you like it? I loved It with Tim Curry. I was about to say Jim Curry, all because we've been teasing Kelsi with that. And Jamie said, oh, wow, that was your first time seeing Empire Records. I love that movie. It's so much fun. Yeah, I think I would have, it was a 3-star watch for me. And it doesn't hold anything nostalgic for me. I think because I never watched it, back in the day. So, watching it for the first time as an adult, that's probably how some people who've never seen like The Breakfast Club or maybe 16 Candles or Weird Science, they probably would watch those movies and be like, I don't get it or whatever. I mean, it was fun. I loved the music. I loved the premise. The characters were great, but it was enjoyable. I'll just say that. I mean, a 3-star watch for me doesn't mean that it was a bad movie. It was just a good time. It wasn't. It's one of those movies too that I would watch it again if it happened to come on and I had nothing else to do, but I wouldn't necessarily watch it over and over again, if that makes any sense. But I can see the appeal of it and why people love it, especially if they grew up watching it. I mean, it's sort of like me with Fast Times at Ridgemont High, for example. I don't know if people who watch it for the first time are probably like, oh my gosh, This movie is terrible. Cozy Fam Bam's here. Hello. Happy day of humps. And Alicia Yo says, I'm snacking on some sourdough and reading Ready Player One. Food court. Woot woot. I love Ready Player One. I thought it was a very good book. Amber said, it went from cold to warm really fast here, and it's killing my head. I can imagine. I mean, it's 77 here and the sun's shining and all that kind of stuff, but it's not, the humidity is low and it's breezy. It doesn't feel like it's 77. And Alex says, I am home and getting ready to read. Gold star for Cameron. I agree. I've seen Ghosts of Mars. Go into it with low expectations. Okay. Well, that's probably why I've never heard of it, because it's one that probably doesn't get talked about. Right, Jamie? And Cameron said, thanks for the gold star. You deserve it. Chris says, hello, Kat. So good to see you for the second time this week. Same to you. I'm so glad you're here. It's been a long time since I saw Ghosts of Mars, but I remember it being totally bonkers. Well, it should be interesting. I wish, because my husband hasn't seen it either, I wish he wasn't out of town, that we could watch it together. But I figured anything that I do watch, I would rewatch with him if he wants to watch it. So he'll look at my list and everything. And if there's anything he wants to watch that I've already watched, I'll watch it with him again for sure. And oh no to Jen, so sorry to hear that. Feel better soon. Yep, you need all the vibes. Oh yeah, I have so much schoolwork to do. I thought it was just my sinuses with my allergies, but yesterday I developed a fever. So I wonder if you're getting a sinus infection. I hope it's that and not the other dreaded thing that it could turn out to be. And thanks to all. Stina said, I hope you feel better too, Jen. And hi, Shannon, made friends with the like button. I missed you this morning, Shannon. I was filming a video. I didn't get to film it yesterday, so I had to film it today. And hi to Chris and Jamie from Alex. Hi, Tina. Tina's telling everyone hello. And Shannon said, digging into Omega Rita feedback for the 5th story in my Bound to the Elements series. This is called Flicker and the Fire Scion. Nice title. Ooh, Shannon, what did you decide to do with the mask? And hi to Alex from Jamie, and hi to Tina from Alex. And Alicia said, hey, Kat, happy Wednesday. Just joining, eating some Old Bay goldfish and reading Heroes Kill Everyone. Ooh, sounds like a romantasy. And hey to Alicia and Alicia from Alex. And exactly, Kat. And hello, everyone. I am still reading Rainbow Valley by L.M. Montgomery. Very nice. Well, you see, I'm not the only one that's still reading the same book for a little bit. So that's good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just taking me a little bit to get through it. I'm trying to really pay attention to the elements in the book too, to make sure that I'm calculating the points like I'm supposed to. And I don't know. It's okay. I mean, I'm on track for my reading. I thought I was going to start Relic tomorrow, but when I was looking at the calendar, I think it would be better for me to start The Measure tomorrow and finish The Measure, and then we'll be reading Brady the week that we have our meeting for The Measure, and then I'll have a whole nother week. So once I'm finished with The Measure, then I can read Relic. And that's going to be my plan for my adult fiction books. I also need to start reading my fairy book because I got this one for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. I showed some of y'all this on, what day did I sprint? Monday. And it really is a beautiful book, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I would have to read like poetry every day, but look how beautiful. It's the complete book of the flower fairies. So I'm just really very excited about this book. It really is pretty. And I wonder what oh yeah, I might have to take this jacket off. It's so hard to read a book that has a jacket when it's big. Also, I want to squeeze in this one because this is a host rec. So I do need to have this, at least some of it read before our meeting on the 26th. So I do have time. And then this one is Elizabeth Sagewood's. So I want to make sure I read this. I've never read a creep over book before. This is a super scary, super special. So it'd be first time reading anything by PJ Knight. But I think this is going to be a fun one. When Elizabeth was talking about it in her old school April video, I was getting very interested in it. So I don't know. We're going to see. I would love to get to all of my books that I picked out, but I don't know. Movies first. Movies first. And then Shannon said I gave a ton of feedback on what I wanted fixed. Good. And highs to Alex from Alicia. Hi, Alex from Tina. And then Alicia said, I need to finish my book. I've been getting distracted a lot lately. Do you have a lot going on, Alicia? You did. This whole week you had a lot. It was your little girl's birthday this week, and you have a party to plan and all that. So do you think it's possibly all the things? Because I think your intentions, you had a bunch going on this week. Heidi says, I'm watching all of the BBC adaptations of Dickens' novels. Daniel Radcliffe as David Copperfield was terrific. No wonder they casted him as Potter. That sounds like a fun little adventure to have. And Jen said, yes, pretty sure it's just a really bad sinus infection because I'm responding to Advil, sinus meds, and I have no other symptoms that would suggest flu or COVID. Okay, good. Excellent. So I wonder if you do have a really bad sinus infection, if maybe you could get some antibiotics for it, or do you think that you can treat it just the way it is? And hello, Amy. Happy Wednesday to you. I'm so sad I missed your MTV watch party yesterday. I was bummed out. Shannon said, then today the designer asked me to choose a different mask and gave me 10 links to stock photos, one of which was the same link I gave them in my cover brief. So sent another email that broke down how to fix it using language a graphic designer should know, like reducing the intensity of the highlights, softening or diffusing the sharp reflections, and slightly lowering the overall glossiness, introducing subtle texture or variation to the surface, adjusting contrast and midtones, and applying gentle color grading could also help the mask. I agree. I think the problem with the mask for me was that it did not blend with the rest of the elements in the cover, whereas your other two blended really well. They were flat in the sense of the mask just kind of reminded me of something you would see in a science fiction movie where you have an AI robot head that talks to you, kind of thing. That's what it reminded me of. That's the vibes I was getting from it. It just was too 3D off the cover. And I think also because of the color of the mask, like you were saying with the glossiness and all that, it was very sharp. Now, when you added the swirl, it was better, but it still had that too much 3D effect. Like it just didn't belong in that world. That's the way it looked to me. It looked like it was more of a modern element trying to be mixed in with the time that you have your novel set, which I got a very different feel from your other two covers, if that made sense. So to me, like if the mask was different, then I think it would look really good. Now, I did like how through the eye holes of the mask, you could see like the purplish white swirl. It almost like the eye holes glowed. And I did like that aspect of it. So I hope it works out for you. The measure is so good. I'm a little over halfway through. It will be a great book club discussion. Alex and I are both looking forward to having that discussion. You had very positive things to say about it. Linda, same with Jenny. Jasmine is still reading it, but she said she had some things that, I think life experiences, like what your life experiences, might come into play when you read a book like that. And so I think that text to life situation. Also, Mindy had some things that she had to say about certain elements of it too. Not that she disliked it, but just that things that made her kind of think about it. So that intrigues me to want to read it even more. Yes, feel less polished and more natural. Exactly. Amy said, just finished watching Dawn of the Dead for the mall setting. Now I'm crocheting and reading Polybius, which is a horror about an arcade game. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, Fast Times has lots of mall setting too. That's one reason I picked that movie as well. Travis, hey, sorry I got caught up talking to a coworker, still at work, so ready to get home. And the measure sounds so interesting. I've heard great things about it. Yeah, me too. So I'm hoping I'm not hyping myself up for it, and then I'll be like let down. Kat, I need someone, perhaps you, if you want to tell me to walk my 3 miles tonight. I've been trying to be better about putting my health first and hobby second, but I need to finish this ding dang book. Okay, this is what I'm going to tell you. You're walking 3 miles, okay? I'm sure that you walk at a pretty decent pace. So think of it as being an hour of your time, 1 hour of your time. And when you get at the end of those 3 miles, you're going to feel so much better. And then you might have the energy to finish that ding dang book. I say do it. And I want a progress report from you. And like at this point, I could do the cover myself. Yeah, I know, really. I mean, and Keyflex is heaven in a pill when I have a sinus infection. Keyflex. Am I saying that right? I got those 2 times a year, every year until I was a senior in college. Yikes. Yeah, I thought that's what I had was a sinus infection. I hadn't had one in such a long time, and guess it turned out to be the mark of the beast. Alicia said, the past month has been busy, it seems. Yes, this week is daughter's birthday tomorrow, 4/9, and her party is Saturday, and hubby has been busy with work and not home or working late. Yeah, don't you just love when all of that, and I'm being sarcastic saying that, when everything does not align the way it needs to? I get it. I definitely get it. And Jules is here. Hey there. Just finished prompt 3 from my journal and now looking up images for the fashion prompt. Fun. Jen said, yes, thankfully I have from the last time I had sinus infection, started taking it yesterday once I had the fever. Good. And Amy said, I will have more throughout the month. Hopefully you can catch one of them. My next one is Sunday night. I'm going to be showing all the host recs. Woohoo. Let's see. Sunday night, I should be able to. I have to put it on my calendar and I have to put it on a note, because what ended up happening to me yesterday was I wrote down the time, and then it took me longer to get through my zombie-thon stuff that I was doing. I got engrossed in that. And then I went to go eat lunch. And that's when I realized I totally missed it, because I could have watched it while I was eating lunch. So I have to have a note to myself for sure. And Jen said to Alex, I'll have to check it out. I've been getting them a lot this year. Yeah, because you're run down. That's why I get sinus infections, is if I'm run down, not getting enough sleep. And you're burning the candle at both ends, Jen. Shannon said, I totally agree with what you're saying about the mask with the cover. Hi, Stormy. Stormy saying, hi, everyone. Finish up my last chapter for today of Breach of Duty. We'll probably be finishing about the same time. Jane's here. Hi, all. Trying to finish as much of Leave the World Behind by Ruman Alam for my book club meeting tonight. You can do it. Yes, ma'am. I want to report. I'm telling you, Alex, 3 miles. It's 1 hour. Your body needs it. Your brain needs it. It can recharge your brain. You need a reset. That's what it is. It's going to reset your brain. You're going to come back. You're going to probably been drinking water the whole time you're walking, but drink some more water when you get home. You're going to go take a shower. You're going to feel refreshed. And then you're going to get into that book and knock it out. Go walk the 3 miles, then finish your ding dang book as a reward. Are you taking Barker on your walk? Good question. Alicia said, I am behind on videos, so they will get posted as I can do them. Hopefully I can get back on track with my video schedule. I get that, Alicia. That's part of what my issue is. I should have yesterday, I should have just waited, but I get impatient. And yesterday I wanted to get all my Zombie-thon stuff, just letting everybody know it's happening. An announcement video is coming. I like to do that because I just I don't want anybody wondering, or whatever, but that way people know to expect it. And I would love to be able to have that come out on Sunday. I'm not going to push myself because I got to get this video taken care of. So a lot will depend on what happens with this video I filmed today. If I would have filmed this video yesterday, I could have edited it, been done with it, and still been on, and then started wrapping up because I have my ideas. I just have to execute them, get my graphics and all that for Zombie-thon. That's my issue, is I've got to create some stuff. I created one little thing, but I need to create my other stuff to go with it. So that way, when the video comes out, I'll have all my visuals as well. So it's just, I cannot, I just have too much going on. That's part of the problem. Alex said, I shall do my 3 miles. And if the weather is warm enough here in a bit, I can go outside. If it feels too cold, treadmill it is. Maybe you could do part treadmill, part outside. And Eleanor just got home from YMCA and lunch with a friend. Wonderful. My sweet little Barker can't do 3 miles. He's done after 1, but he loves to go out. So sometimes I take him on a short one and then finish the walk by myself, just listening to music. Well, maybe you could do that even today. You could take him and then finish up. So like if it's warm enough to go out and walk, maybe take him with you and then finish up the other way. And then that way you won't feel so lonely. I mean, if you like listening to the music, make sure you have some good tunes in there and you'll get gold stars. Travis said, just did the curveball in my office. There are no photo booths near me, so I got to get creative. I wish that, I don't think Kelsi and I are going to be able to do it when we go to the mall, because we're going to the mall on the 25th. I think the curveball will be over by then. But I don't know if we have any photo booths in Hammond. I'm going to have to investigate that. And hey to Eleanor and Travis from Alex. Okay, so Alex needs to go for her 3-mile walk and get that done so she can feel refreshed and get a reset so she can finish her ding dang book. We're going to go on to our first sprint. I think 45 minutes would be wonderful to start with. That way I can go take care of my chores first. I can listen to my audiobook while I'm doing my chores and maybe get to that. If I finish that, then I can also, I got to think about my 6 Sad April. I got to see what the prompt is today because I'd like to get that done as well. So hopefully that is a good plan for y'all. I do have a Would You Rather that is specifically for Old School April. It's the one that I put on my Facebook today, and I'm going to share that one today. So our Would You Rather is, would you rather use a Walkman or a boombox to listen to your favorite old school tunes? So weigh in and let me know what you think. So if that is good with y'all, we'll go ahead and do 4 to 5. I hope that's good for y'all. I'm pressing start. Okay, everyone. I'll see y'all back in a little bit. Hello. Welcome back. I hope everybody did well that time. I'm reading comments from my Facebook on that same question. It's funny because most of y'all like the Walkman, and most of the people on here are all about the boombox and sharing the tunes with everybody. Yeah, I personally love a Sony Walkman. I had one and I would bring it with me on my walks, my runs. Yeah, it's so crazy to think about, that you had your little cassette player. So much good times. Okay, so during that sprint, I had to go out and deal with Bailey being BAD. She is really being BAD. So, and she's not listening, and she's trying to get the bunny. I had to get a big piece of wood because it looks like she was trying to dig, because my husband's already put like a barrier around the deck area that the bunny can get out, but Bailey can't get in. So I had to go get this piece of wood. My oldest son had to help me bring it and put it in place. She's relentless, y'all. So finally, I had to go get the leash and put her on the leash and bring her in. She's panting. I don't know if y'all can hear her. She's panting. And so I'm like, you need to come inside, get some water, and lay down, because I cannot have you getting the bunnies. I would be very sad. But I did all my chores, so very happy about that. I got my dishes in the dishwasher. I vacuumed, and I folded my clothes out of the dryer, and I finished my breach of duty. And I am going to have to update Discord on Stormy's channel. So yeah, I got all of that done. I'm very excited. I also sent a message to Alex to go walk, and she told me that she was taking Barker and they were going to go for a walk. So hopefully she'll get the rest of her walk in as well. So Amber said Walkman, 100%. Carmen also said Walkman. Carmen, I will tell you that Kramer, whatever his stupid title is now, he is an asshat, and I cannot stand him. He is so dumb. Like, I don't even know why they would even choose him, because he is the dumbest, and he's such a whiny baby. I don't know if it's just the way the narrator does his voice, but it's so whiny. But I can imagine him just being whiny. I'm trying to think of an actor that would remind me of this guy. Somebody that would just like drive you crazy. That's him. Alicia said, I thought you said Moonbox, and thought, wow, I don't even know what that is. Walkman. Obviously, I can't speak correctly. Jewel says Walkman, although I have very fond memories of my brother walking around the neighborhood with his boombox on his shoulder. That's gold. I love that. Zach said Walkman, 100%. I've had way too many experiences with disrespectful people playing loud music. Its headphones are nothing for me. Hello, Jen. Jen says Walkman. Walkman for sure for Alicia. And does anyone remember the infamous boombox scene from Say Anything? Yeah, that's epic. And Cameron said, I finished editing a video and it is now rendering. Woohoo! Very nice. You are finishing your editing early tonight. It's excellento. And Stina said Walkman, though I had a Radio Shack version because 80s. Boombox for Shannon. Jane said, read about 38 pages and Leave the World Behind and got to about 63%. Very nice. Jamie said, I would use the Walkman. Cameron said, Walkman for me too. I like to listen to my cassettes on the go. It's so crazy. I don't even know what happened to my Walkman. Probably died. I do have lots of cassettes, though. I still have my cassette tapes. And I have music on CDs also. And Emily's here. Hello, Emily. Hey, Kat and Chat. I'm eating dinner and started The Night We Met by Abby Jimenez. What did you choose for dinner? And, mentioning dinner, I did eat a handful of Cheez-Its. That's about what was left in the box. And I did eat a little bit of Bunny Bait trail mix. I did make myself also some tea, and I filled up my water. So I'm all good to go. Stina said, I had a boombox in my car, which didn't even have FM radio. I tell you, I miss having a vehicle that does not have a CD player. That makes me sad because I have lots of good music on CDs. I mean, I guess I could put it on my music and hook it to Bluetooth, but sigh. Amanda said, I read about 50 pages of Freshman Dorm. Very nice. Tina said, I went for a walk, gold star, and then read a couple of pages. And Jen said, I can't really read with my eyes because of my headache, but I listened to some of Blood Marked. I might make it one more sprint before I head back to sleep. Gotcha. I want you to feel better, Jen. I want you to feel better. It's not fair. Jamie said, I made it to page 40 in a bear called Paddington. So cute so far. So is this your first time reading Paddington, Jamie? And Jane said, I would probably use a Walkman to listen to my tunes. And Eleanor said, listen to the Measure audiobook and did some meal prep. How are you liking it, Eleanor? And Woody Allen. Woody Allen. What is that about? Woody Allen. I don't get it. Stina said, fix myself a salad for lunch. Listen to some of The Goblin Emperor. Worked on clipping digital coupons for shopping this evening. Very productive. Jane said, Alicia, do you have the moon on your mind? This is for Alicia Yo. And Heidi said, boom box. And Tina said, I would choose a Walkman. I like the fact that it's very portable. And Alicia said, I got a package in the mail and then started pulling out leftovers to heat up for dinner. Excellent. Amber got almost halfway through her book. Really hoping to finish it tonight. I hope you do. I really do hope you can get it done. Kaylin said Walkman, and I had Walkman. Okay. And I had the old yellow one. Fancy. And Stina said, I think I still have mine. Last I remember, it was in my office closet. I don't think I have mine. I have this dresser that has stuff in it. It's possible it could be in there. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I did come across it because, I tuck things away and then forget about them. Jamie said 2011 Kia has a CD player, but I don't even know if it works. Yeah, my Corolla had a CD player, and I was very sad when I got my Hyundai. I was like, what happened to the CD player? And they're like, we don't make those anymore. I was like, why? Jamie said, yep, first time for Paddington. Well, Jamie, if you love it, your grandbabies would probably love it. And there's a whole collection of them. I'm just saying. And they're very cute, all of them. I just love the things that happen to him. Like he's at the department store, and I just thought that was hilarious. And Shannon said, I finished the first round of Omega Reader revisions. Now reading the story from beginning to end to catch anything else and work on the one big developmental edit in a later chapter. Fun. I wish I had time to be a beta reader. I think that would be fun. Or like, I don't mind editing stuff. I do love editing, but it's finding the time to do it. Stina said, I know, right? Until I got this hybrid a few years ago, I drove a PT Cruiser with a 5-disc CD player for 18 years. I love that car. No, I was very, very sad, y'all. And I meant Woody Allen for a whiny voice. Oh, yeah, Woody Allen probably, yeah. I don't know. Carmen, what you think? Don't you think Woody Allen would be a good Kramer? He's so annoying. In the last book that we read, something happened to him, and I was thinking, maybe this will change his attitude and make him be more humble and grateful and less of an asshat. No. Man, I wish that old lady would have dropped the car on him. I'm so mean. Oh, Ooh, Travis is here.
Maybe.
Travis! Woot woot! It's my friend Travis.
Sorry about the lighting.
You're in a different spot.
Yeah, I'm in the living room. I wanted to be on my laptop because I'm gonna play the Switch in between.
Oh, good. How are your doves doing?
We haven't got them yet, but
Oh,
I can show
oh,
you. We got new pictures.
okay. When are you
And
getting them?
so, well, first of all, hey everyone. We just jumped into a conversation, but they're being weaned off of food or off of hand feeding.
I was going to
But
say they get weaned off of food.
that's my Will Elvis.
Oh,
He's got a puff on his head.
I'm seeing that. That's how you'll be able to distinguish the two of them.
Yeah, well, they're two different breeds of doves. I love this one. He's like, no.
Oh, I love it.
So
It reminds me, I know it's not a pigeon, it's a dove, but it reminds me, don't let the pigeon drive the bus. That one picture at the end with the
don't. What is
pigeons.
that? A book?
Oh my gosh, it's the cutest little kid's book. If I could
Oh,
find it, I know Andrew has a copy of it. I would own all the pigeon books. It's like, don't let the pigeon eat the hot dog. Don't let the pigeon do this. Don't let the pigeon do that. But the pigeon wants to drive the bus, and the
oh,
bus driver tells everybody, like he breaks the fourth wall and says, I've got to go. Don't let the pigeon drive the bus. And so the pigeon basically is begging you, the reader, come on, let me drive the bus. Come on. And he goes around, vroom, vroom,
oh.
vroom, vroom. I mean, he's so cute. Very, very
I
cute.
got a pigeon book when we went thrifting the other day. I don't know what it is though. I don't think it's one. It's not a picture book. It's like
It's a
a
picture book. It's a
first
picture
chapter
book,
book.
and it's by Mo Willems, and it is so, so cute.
Nice.
Kaylin says, I don't know what you're listening to, but is who I thought of. Haha. Oh, about Woody Allen. Yeah. And so Carmen says, I feel exactly the same about Kramer Cat. Yeah, nobody likes Kramer. Nobody likes him.
Oh, I thought you said creamer. I was like, I love creamer.
No, Kramer.
Oh,
Kramer is a
okay.
character in
Is it
our
Raymond?
J.P. Beaumont.
Oh, I
Yes,
thought you were talking
Kramer.
about everybody loves Raymond.
No, Kramer is he's just one he's a brown noser, and he wants to be in charge so he can boss everybody around, and he's so whiny. Like he's just so whiny. Like, I want my way. I'm a grown man, but I want my way.
Well, I want my way too.
Yes, he's just a jerk. It's
Oh,
like I
okay.
don't even think he's qualified to be in charge. And I'm really worried
Is he
about
a
my little.
detective?
He is, but he's not as good as like the other detectives. And
Oh,
Beaumont does not get along with him at all. And I'm just like, how is Beaumont going to deal with him being bossed by this jerk? Hello, Adeshale. Adeshale is here. Hi, all here. I'll be doing some editing. That sounds amazing. I'm so glad you made it to Sprints. And Kat, I have a 6 CD player in my 2014 minivan. That's amazing. That really is amazing. We were talking about not having CD players in vehicles. Do you have a CD player in yours?
yeah, I do. It came with a CD too. It's some really bad rap album. Like it's like somebody's like not handmade, but you know what I mean. Like they recorded it at their house.
a
It's
mix, a mixed CD.
terrible. No, it's. I mean, it's their rapping. Like it's
Oh, it's like a demo.
yes, and it's in my car still. I'm gonna have to. I should record some of it. Like one day, I was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna put in a CD," and then it was like, "There's already a CD in here," and I'm like, "What?" Sorry, I turned used to my cat. Now they ran. Um, and I was like, "What?"
Oh.
So I pressed play, and it was like, "Yubba dibba dibba dabba dibba dibba dee," and I was like, what is
Boom,
this?"
boom, 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 boom,
There is
boom,
one
boom,
song
boom.
though that is actually really good on there. So
Oh. And Adeshale is saying hello to Shannon. These are our writer friends. Jamie said, I'm just reading the bathtub scene and was thinking that my grandkids would love it. Yes, the bathtub scene. She's reading Paddington for the first time,
oh,
Travis.
my
For the
baby
first time.
to
Yes, the
read
bathroom
Paddington.
scene is very cute. Very, very cute.
No,
Adeshale said, I'll be editing 5 disc CD player. That's awesome. Bailey's over there whining. She's trying to
no.
go back
Have you
outside, but
seen
I'm
the
not.
movies with Paddington?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
still
love
haven't seen the third one, which is a shame of me.
I don't think I've seen the third one either. Who is in the third one?
I don't know. It's the one where he goes back to Peru or
Oh,
something.
yeah, I have not seen that one.
I
I
haven't
haven't seen
either.
that one. No. I don't know why I haven't seen that
Me
one.
either. It's on Netflix too.
Oh, well, then I have to see it. I really
Yeah.
should rewatch all the movies because it's been such a while since I've seen them last, but I just love him. I tell everybody that if the musical comes close to where we live, we're going together.
Absolutely.
You and I will be holding hands crying at every song that's sung.
The minute he comes on stage, I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
Listen, I would be like crying.
They're gonna kick us out. We're
I
gonna
was
be like
gonna say,
Disney
the
adults.
usher is gonna say, "Excuse me, are y'all drunk?"
We're
I'm
just
like, "No,
scream sobbing.
we just we just love Paddington so much that we."
I'm sure we're not the only ones.
No, the other ones are gonna be like 6 and 7.
We're just really tall for our age, okay?
That's right, that's right. Cameron says, "My old car had a CD player and cassette player. I miss it." Y'all, my mom had a Celica back in the day, and she had an 8-track
What's a
in her
Celica?
car. A Celica is like a Toyota car.
Oh, I don't know none
I don't
about
even know
cars.
if they make Celicas anymore.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, but she had an 8-track. I remember that because do you know who she had on 8-track? The Electric Light Orchestra. Do you know that music?
I mean, I could assume what it is, but
Okay, I'm gonna have to send you a song so you because
okay.
I'm sure you've heard of them. They
Yeah, I
play some
mean,
really good
my
music.
cassettes that were in my car, or not my car, but my mom's car was Alan Jackson, Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yeah, I think she had some country also, but like my cassette tapes, I belong to that Columbia Club where you got a tape in the mail.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember that. My
Yes,
Camry, my first Camry had a cassette tape because I used to listen to books on cassette,
want to say.
on cassette, on cassette. Look, I just got back from work, okay?
No, that's okay.
I got my
I'm only laughing because I can't talk. What is that?
Public sub. Their subs are so good.
Oh, what is on the sub?
So they have one where it's their chicken fingers, and they literally like they don't jip you. They get 5 of their tenders, they chop it up and put it on the sub, and you can get it like buffalo ranch, whatever. It's so good. And I haven't really eaten today because I haven't been hungry, so I'm
Ah,
gonna inhale it.
this is how it goes in our house. Like, so I'll ask my son Barry, "What are you doing for lunch today?" And like he'll tell me, "Well, today he went for a bike ride and he was coming home on the bike as I was going for my walk." And I said, "What are you doing for lunch today?" And he goes, "I don't know." I'm like, "You want to order pizza?" And he's like, "Sure." And so he goes and orders the pizza. The other day he told me he did not want pizza. And I was like, "Oh, well, now I got to go figure something out."
We had pizza the other day.
So we did get our Domino's. So that's pretty old school. Adeshale said, "My poor little single player CD hasn't worked for years." I know. I know. Some of the old school stuff I really love. And Shannon says, "Hey to Adeshale, silly butt cheek." And hi to Travis.
Tis I.
Ruby says, "I'm really going to have to check out to see if the CD player in my car works." You should. Silly butt cheek.
She had to
And
say it
hey,
twice.
Travis. Hey, Travis.
Not me for once.
Hey, Travis. Like, hey,
Oh,
Judy.
I was thinking
Hey, Travis.
I was thinking the Arthur theme song. Hey, no, wait, that's Franklin. Hey, it's Travis.
Oh, still editing your post-apocalyptic story, Adeshale, you are writing a post-apocalyptic story? We must talk. Travis is getting the new breed of doves that live off air alone.
Yeah, we bred the food on them.
I think when they come to your house, you should play "When Doves Cry" by Prince.
I already told everybody though, if those things are annoying, we're gonna have them for dinner.
Uh-oh. Like a
I'm
Cornish hen.
yeah, I'm sure they taste good. I'm a southerner. I can make them taste good. I eat organs. I can make a bird taste good.
Oh, it's Trav. Hey, buddy. Adeshale said the rough edits are done, so that's It's now at least readable. I still need to actually go through it proper, but yes, that round is done. Gold star. And yay to
I know.
Adeshale. What you working on next?
Additionally, we need to give you a nickname.
And Kaylin says, I love Cosmo Kramer, though. That's different. Cosmo Kramer is different than this Kramer.
What's
Like,
the
I think
Cosmo
it's an
Kramer?
insult to have him named Kramer because it gives Kramer, from Seinfeld.
Oh, I mean, I never watched it.
You never watched Seinfeld?
That's
Not
old
even one?
people stuff.
What? What?
I
It's
didn't
from
like it.
the 90s.
I know, but I was like Full House. That was my game.
Travis, there is an episode where Jerry gives George pillow therapy.
Oh, I didn't know where that was going.
I think it's in the first season. I watched it last year. I couldn't believe it. I texted Kelsi right away. I'm like, Seinfeld is giving George pillow therapy.
See that, and what was it? Everyone Loves Raymond or whatever.
I
I
did watch
couldn't.
Everyone Loves Raymond. I also liked King of Queens. I don't know if anybody ever watched
I
that, but
heard
I
of that,
thought
but
Kevin
I couldn't tell
James
you.
was hilarious in that. Adeshale said, now editing my dark fantasy romance, aka forcing myself to edit. And hey to Travis from Alicia. Adeshale, yay, that was such a great road trip car. And oh, I almost said that. You mentioned a deadline with the ABTA coming up soon, so I figured you'd move on to it. Yep, time to be responsible and get it done. Yeah, responsibility sometimes stinks. And so I've heard that there is a Paddington movie and that I should check out movie 2. You should check out movie 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, but not before
Travis
me
and
and
I
Kat.
still have to watch 3, so we really can't vouch for it, but if it's got Paddington Bear in it, it's gonna be good
Yeah,
because
it can't be bad.
he's so darn cute.
Yeah, it can't be bad.
I heard that it might make me tear up. Yes. Paddington. I love ELO. I know it's so good. Turn into Stone, Telephone, Mr. Blue Sky.
What is
Surely you've heard of Mr.
those
Blue
words?
Sky.
Are those just random? Are we doing Mad Libs I didn't know about?
No, that's ELO sound. ELO does the soundtrack for Xanadu.
Oh, I still okay. I'm a bad gay. I still haven't seen Xanadu, but
What?
it's on my list.
I almost put Xanadu for my ex for my movies, but I
Oh,
decided to do X, the man with the X-ray eyes. It's a
mhm.
black and white film because I needed a black and white film too. So
Yeah, no, I still have not seen Xanadu, but
I am shocked.
it's on the backlog.
And Stina said we didn't have a track in any of our cars, but we did have a huge console TV that also featured a turntable and an 8-track player. Now that's amazing. That is amazing if you had all that. And Cat, be easy on Trav.
I'm just delicate.
Doves are nice wrapped in bacon.
Oh
Listen,
my,
Alicia, you know.
everything's good in bacon.
Something tells me that Alicia Yo might have had a dove wrapped in
I mean,
bacon.
she's also a country girl, so she lives on a farm. I think, doesn't she?
She has all kinds of critters.
You live on a farm, Alicia?
I
Please
know
don't
she
tell
has
me.
chickens. I know she has chickens.
Watch her be in this big bougie neighborhood, and she's just got all these barn animals. She's the problem neighbor that everyone gets mad
Wasn't
at.
it Beverly Hillbillies? They lived in a mansion and they had all those
Yeah.
animals.
Oh my god. So that reminds me. Hold on. Little story time. So the
Story
last
time with Travis.
when we went to that Airbnb a couple like last month or whatever it was, like right down the road from it was this mansion, and it was the most redneck mansion I'd ever seen in my life. They had their cars all out front, but the thing that killed me, they had a front yard swimming pool, like an in ground, no fence, just in their front yard. Like their mailbox is here, their pool is here.
I'm actually surprised they could actually do that
You can
because
do
isn't it a
anything around
law
here.
that you have to have your pool enclosed so that people don't drown in your pool?
You know how backwoods we were? I don't think they even have laws back there.
Oh my
And it was at
god.
a four-way stop intersection. So, like, I'm not going to a pool party at your house and all the people at the four-way stop see my man.
Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Oh, Adesha said yes. I'm a fan of post-apocalyptic. My favorite is the remaining series by DJ Mollis and Helldivers by Nicholas Sansbury Smith. Do you like zombies in your post-apocalyptic world? Because I like post-apocalyptic, but I like the flavor of zombies as well. If you sprinkle some of the zombies in it. And Amber said, I've seen like 3 episodes of Seinfeld altogether, so I can't say anything.
Thank you, Amber.
Well, I watched Seinfeld last year because I was supposed to be watching X Files and then stopped so that my husband and I could watch it together. And so I watched 2 seasons of Seinfeld, and it was so much fun rewatching it because it had been so long. So many of the like scenes that the things that they get into is just crazy to me. And the clothes and everything. Adeshale said, "I watched King of Queens and everybody loves Raymond." Yeah, King of Queens, I think is hilarious.
What is that one? Who is even in that one?
Kevin James, he drives a truck for like UPS. It's
Oh,
like a
isn't that the
UPS.
mall blart dude?
And Leah, I think it's Leah Remy. Um, I think that's her name. She's plays his wife, and Ben Stiller's dad plays her dad.
I'm
And
about to look this up. Hold on.
they're just it's just silly stuff that happens to them, but it's fun. It's funny.
Is he from Queens?
Yes.
Oh, that show.
Yes.
That's Ben Stiller's dad?
Yes.
I never knew that.
Yes.
Oh. I had no idea that was his oh, that's where that meme comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a meme all over TikTok. Yeah, sorry. I sound old. I was like, you just sounded really old when you said that.
Amber said everyone should have to watch Xanadu. Alicia Yo said, I basically live on a farm, but I'm not actually from the South.
But you live in Georgia, right? Am I
Yeah, she
wrong?
lives in Georgia.
Okay.
The guy down the road from me has a camel.
Oh,
Oh,
demon child up there, sorry. Just
well, we
popped.
do have areas in our area where people do have like llamas.
Look at the eyes.
They do have and what is the other? It's what's the other animal besides a llama, but it's kind of like a llama.
Alpaca?
Yes, they do have some of those around here
Yeah.
as well.
Oh yeah, we were late to my mom. This was like when I was in second or third grade. We were late because somebody's ostrich just got out and it would just hang out in the road. And when I got to school, they didn't believe me that there was.
They do have people around here that have emus also, which is like a smaller
Yeah.
ostrich
Oh, I
looking.
worked with emus. They're not that nice at all.
And Jamie said Xanadu, Gene Kelly.
Gene Kelly's in Xanadu.
I bet you if we asked Angela Grant, she's probably seen Xanadu.
Oh, well, I don't know. She hasn't seen Jurassic Park.
Alicia said the front yard pool at the four-way is the epitome of Southern culture. And oh my gosh, Travis, that's the name of our new album, Redneck Mansion with in-ground pool.
The with in-ground pool. That means it's the deluxe version.
I wonder what kind of floaties they have.
But they had the giant, big party-sized swan one that has all the cup holders for your beer.
Oh my gosh, I would die. And regarding zombies, let's just say I have my Max Brooks zombie preparedness books at the ready. Excellent. Excellent. And Caitlin said Seinfeld is one of my all-time favorite shows. It is so funny.
Mm.
And Maul Blart, Paul Cobb.
Paul Cart. Hey, look, I'll watch Seinfeld if you watch Gilmore Girls.
I will. I do want to watch Gilmore Girls. I do. I
Oh,
don't know why. I just am hesitant. I guess because I'm watching all this other stuff. I'm
yeah.
afraid to start something and then have like 10 shows going at one time.
Oh, yeah.
That's the issue. But I will say, Gilmore Girls, I don't know if my husband would watch it. He might.
He
And so
would.
that's
I think he'd like it. It's not completely girly girl.
no, but I think he might like it. Like I'm surprised sometimes at the things that he likes. that I'm like, I didn't know if he would get into it, and then he'll enjoy it. And then there's other things that he's just like the Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, for example,
I love that
which
show.
I think is hilarious. Now
It's
he does like Titus, so when Titus is on there doing something, Barry cracks up constantly, but he's just like, how, but I will admit, I don't know how it got past one season. 'Cause
yeah, well, the
it's
second season was not as good as the first,
it's
but
so it's so
it's
ridiculous.
so funny. I love it.
It's so ridiculous. Titus, it cracks me up because he's always trying to be in the limelight and trying to get on
I
television or whatever. And the best is when they go back to town so Kimmy can testify at trial, and he's going to be on TV and he doesn't know he's
yeah,
on.
he does
He's
that.
doing all this stuff and he falls down. He cuts a fart, and then somebody makes it into like
Yeah,
a TikTok thing or whatever, where it's like the same
yeah.
ah, just like.
Uh, that trial scene, that though, that got on my nerves a little bit. It was
Yes, I'm
a little
like,
over the top.
this is so this yes, it's like beyond ridiculous. I don't even know how they can film without breaking because I would be cracking up all the time.
Well, me and my husband, we every time we come in to the house and the cats come to us, we always say the line from the very first season, like 2 seconds into the first episode, where they're at the little the news thing and they're leaving, and he's like, "Bye, Vic," or he's, "Oh yeah, bye, victims, bye, victims." We say that when we're like leaving the house to our
Oh,
cats.
Kalen's like, Travis, where have you been? Ha ha. I
I
guess that's a
know,
reference to
busy.
Xanadu. If you
Uh,
know anything about King of Queens, I highly recommend Kevin Can F Himself is amazing. Yes, that is a funny show as well. That is with the lady, the actress from Schitt's Creek is in it. And what's great about that
Catherine O'Hara.
show, yes, what's great about that show is it's a sitcom,
Hmm.
and then you have what happens when like there's scenes where it would be like a sitcom and people are cheering and laughing, like that track, that they would play when you'd have TV shows like that, and then you'd have when it's not, and then you see what's behind the scenes. I do have to watch the last couple of episodes because I didn't know how it ended, but that is a good show too. And he's George's dad on Seinfeld, Ben Stiller's dad. Hello, Mindy. How are you? And Erin's here. Hi, y'all. Just arriving. Kat, did you watch Kevin? Yes, I did. I'm thinking that's the show, is what I'm talking about. And Erin said, Travis, I can't stop thinking about Connie and Carla.
Have you seen that?
I don't think.
Yeah, we had that watch party for it, but it's really good.
I don't think I did. Who's in it?
Tony Collette, like young Tony Collette.
Oh no, I have not seen it then.
Okay.
I like Tony Collette. Don't get
Yeah,
me
and then
wrong.
what's her face? I can never remember her first name, but the big fat Greek wedding
Oh
girl.
yeah, yeah. Is it
Nina? No, that was her name in the.
Ken Jimmy?
No,
No,
no, that's Sister
that's
Act.
the lady from Hocus
Hocus
Pocus.
Pocus. Yeah.
That's who I'm thinking of.
No.
Okay, Stina said, my neighbors in New Mexico had peacocks, and our lawn service kept calling to say they couldn't mow because the peacocks were in our yard. Hello, Robin. Welcome. I haven't seen G Girls either,
I'm
Cat.
literally halfway through like my 50th rewatch right now.
Oh, gosh. Robin says, I see one episode.
Nia,
She's
I
seen
was
one
right.
episode of Gilmore Girls. Stina said, this next spring I'm going to head out to the library and grocery shop. Sounds good. Kate says, I haven't seen Gilmore Girls, but love Seinfeld.
Get on it, people.
Robin says, I am reading Bridesmaid for Hire, 186 of 443. Nice progress. And Robin chooses a Walkman. And then, yes, the writing with the play on genres, it's so unique that I tell everyone to watch it. Yeah. It's kind of sad in a way, though, too.
I was
Nia.
right.
Yeah.
Nia
Nia
Vardalos.
Vardolas. Yes, very good. Okay, well, I know we have been talking for quite a bit. Let's go ahead and do our Mad Libs, just so
Okay.
I don't forget. It shouldn't take very long because we got Travis here, and Travis will take turns with y'all in the chat. Zach is still here. Zach needs to give me his adjective. So, chat, give me a person in the room, whether it's real, make believe, whatever. Travis, you give me a silly word.
Mm, Ka-chow.
Good job. You know what? This one doesn't have any adjectives.
Oh, how are we going to describe something?
They do it for us. Let me just make sure. I mean, they do have one if you consider the number. That is an adjective technically. Um,
Hey, baby.
so Zach will have to give me a number if he wants to give me an adjective. Let's see. Alicia said, eating dinner, my Audible audiobook isn't working at the moment. Sand Panda. Sand Panda. What is Sand Panda the character? And then she's saying Tiny Tim. So let me see if Sand Panda is the person. Otherwise, we're going to do Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim's scary.
Okay, and Amber said Willow, my cat. If we had an animal, I would put Willow in
Wait,
here.
am I thinking, is Tiny Tim the one that sings that creepy song, or is he the one from the Christmas Carol?
That's what I was thinking, Christmas Carol. Okay, Travis, you give me a plural noun. Alicia said Luke.
Oh, no.
Hi from Lucy. Hey, Lucy. And my adjectives will be Cisaluna, but I don't need an adjective, so I need you to give me a number instead. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to think of
So
something
sorry, Zach.
unique that we haven't done.
Aunt Rose. Okay. Alicia, is Luke your person? Because I need another person, and you did say Luke first. Let me see if I need another person.
Baskets.
Baskets. Okay. Okay, Robin, change Aunt Rose to a verb. Carmen, change Kramer to a noun, but not Kramer. I know he's a noun, but like just a regular person, place, or thing, a common noun. She said, I meant sad panda. Why is this? I'm trying to do my thing and it keeps shooting up. Okay. 288 for Zach. Okay. So I've got Robin with a verb, Carmen with a noun. Give me a vehicle. Travis.
I just told you. I don't know. I'm just joking. A chariot.
A chariot. Okay. Sad panda. Tiny Tim is my cat.
Oh.
I was thinking tiptoe through the tulips. And that is a great name for a cat, Jamie. And yeah, I use Luke, sad panda, as me being sad about my audiobook. Lucy says, I'm sitting at the library with the hubby and we're going to read for a while, but I forgot my glasses. Oh no, Lucy. That's terrible.
Have
Lucy,
him read to you.
give me a noun, Lucy. Give me a noun. Tiptoe through the tulips is also Tiny Tim. Okay, Robin said hiding. So
Tiptoe
I'm going to change hiding to hide.
through the window.
Carmen says hat.
That song is creepy. Have you heard that song?
No. Okay, now you have to give me a noun, Travis.
Another one? All these.
Another one. I'm sorry. That's how it came up. Lucy's giving me a noun. You're going to give me a noun.
Cage.
And the chat can give me a number.
Cage.
Cage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Robin says a noun, pineapple. That's going to be funny. Zach said an Easter basket. Let's see. Let me just make sure I'm not skipping. What?
Sorry, I'm pissing off my old lady. She hates her feet being touched. I'm flicking her and she's giving me devil eyes.
Amber said 3. Okay, you give me a verb ending in ing, Travis. Robin says 90.
I need a good one.
And he was named Tiny Tim because the rescue group pulled him from the shelter in December and he was very tiny and sickly. Oh.
Vomiting.
Vomiting. I'm Lucy, not Robin. Well, Robin also had a number.
You said a verb, right?
Yes, you get a verb. Did I
That
not say it? I said noun, pineapple.
that was my verb.
No. What's your verb?
I said vomiting.
Oh, vomiting.
Like
Ew.
I just said vomiting out of nowhere. You even repeated it.
I didn't hear.
Yes, you did. You said
Oh, it's
vomiting.
because I was trying to figure this out. Okay, I need a type of food from you.
Ooh. Well, since I'm about to eat it, chicken tenders.
Okay. And chat, I need a verb, a plain old verb. Oh, goodness. You said Robin says pineapple. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm all over the place. Um, Hearing Travis say vomiting right after Jamie tells a sweet story. I know. Alicia Yo said kiss. Okay, that's a good one. That's going to be good. And Jamie changed walking to a number. Alicia said licking. Oh, God, that would be terrible. Robin is probably cool. Y'all are both cool, but I do have it down. I have you down. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's Wednesday.
I know.
We've gone through a lot already.
I'm tired too. Okay. So I need the number from Jamie, 63. Okie dokie. Here we go. So 45 minutes is good for you. Is that enough time for you to eat your sandwich?
That'll be gone in 10 minutes. So
10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, so we will do a 45.
and that'll
That
get me
way,
through an episode of Gilmore Girls.
yeah, I have to give my thoughts in Discord, and then I've got to really start editing.
Mm.
So we'll start right there. Okie dokie. Happy sprinting, everyone. Meow. It's time to see what y'all got up to.
Like, where am I at?
I know that sprint was a little bit all over the place because I updated in Discord. I was answering a friend's text that he texted me earlier today, and so I had to like answer all those texts that I didn't get to. Texting with Liz, texting with Alex, trying to get my clips to go merge onto my iPad. They normally do it. They share automatically, but for some reason my iPad's very, very old, so I don't know if it's
Mm.
starting to do some kooky things. So I really would like to go get a new iPad, but they're expensive.
I feel like I just send you mine. I hardly ever use it.
So what did you do? Oh, there's Bailey.
Hi, Bailey. Yeah, also ignore my lopsided headphones. I have to wear one down because of the piercing I got.
Oh, that's true.
So it's
It
like
never
sits
did
on.
get infected, did it?
No, still
Oh,
doing
that's
good.
good. That is
Yeah.
good.
What I do? I ate. I watched a little bit of Gilmore Girls, and then I remembered that a new Pokemon game came out. So I downloaded it on the Switch. It's free.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, I think it's gonna be on the phone too, but I prefer to play it on the TV so I don't get addicted to something on my phone. So
Right.
I started playing the tutorials through that and whatnot, and it's
I
already
mean,
fun. You just battle, so it's
I
not
tell you,
like a
it's so
big
easy to
story.
go down a rabbit hole when you
Oh
like a
yeah,
lot of stuff.
yeah.
It's like you hate for anybody to tell you anything, to share anything with you, or to see anything because the next thing you know, you're like, oh, I want to do that too. I want to do it.
Sorry, I forgot I had a straw and I went to do that.
Poke your eye out.
Well, I'm starting to drink, at least until my gummies come in. I'm drinking a tablespoon with water of apple cider vinegar every day.
Hmm.
So, um, they tell you do it with a straw or it'll, like burn the enamel off of you.
Oh, that's true. That
But
is true.
it's yeah, but I mean, it's got a lot of health benefits.
Yeah, I take a powder. It's turmeric, however you pronounce it, with apple cider
Mhm.
vinegar in it, and I put
Yeah.
that in my smoothie.
Okay. Yeah, I
It's,
got the gold those Goalie gummies.
oh, okay.
Well, they had them on the TikTok shop. They had the three of them for $20, and it's
Oh,
the 60 counts, and usually one of them is $20 at the store.
oh wow.
And so I got the apple cider vinegar, the ashwagandha, and something else. But all three of them together are supposed to help with like gut health. It's supposed to curb your appetite and all this other stuff because me and hubby we stopped taking our GLP because
Okay.
the one we were using has a bunch of lawsuits,
Oh,
and I
lovely.
don't want to die.
No, yeah, I don't want you to die either. That's a
So
good idea. Good idea. Doing, I think, my last detox thing, and I've got to take this nasty um, droppers full of this nasty herbal stuff. It's so
yeah,
gross, and I got to dilute it with water. And I'm gonna be so happy when that's over because it's disgusting.
I know. Health being healthy is disgusting, ain't it? Why can't we just be fat and happy?
Yeah, right. Or just be like, have like a magical thing where you can eat whatever you want and never gain weight for anything and be healthy.
Literally, if you watch Gilmore Girls, that's like a joke. They're both like super skinny, but they'll order like 60 different takeouts and eat
Oh
all of
gosh.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, like if that would be one of my things. If I had a genie, I would have a magic wallet. So whenever I needed to buy anything or do anything, it would be there.
do you need
I just open my wallet and it
oh,
would be there.
exactly.
And then my other one would be that I could eat whatever I want and it would have no negative consequences whatsoever.
Yeah.
That would be another one of my things. And of course, then I would do something really nice for like the world. So,
Well, look, if you get a magic wallet, you're gonna be my magic sugar mama.
yes, because all I would have, I mean, I would say, Travis, we're going to go see a musical. Let me open my magic wallet.
Well, girl, you better be saying, Travis, I'm gonna buy you a magical new car.
I don't know if it
Show me the
works
music
that
wallet.
way. You might have to go with me to do whatever with the magic
Okay,
wallet.
sure.
So Alicia wants to know what episode you're on. She's a Gilmore Girl watcher.
Oh, uh, Alicia, I'm on. If I say that episode, I think you'll know. But the one where we got our little uh main homewrecker, and it's mighty, mighty.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, it's the worst episode of the. It almost ruins the whole show for you. It's just so bad.
Oh,
But anyways,
that's awful. That's awful when they do something like that, and then it leaves a bad
yeah,
taste in your mouth, and you're like, "Should I go on? Should I move
it
on?"
just it leads to a whole nother like a full season of just turmoil. It's like why?
Yeah, that's not good. So Lucy left us. She said we are leaving soon because the library is closing, and then I got to
Can't
start
see me.
getting ready for my sprints at 7. This was fun though. Have a blessed night, everyone. Love. She's so sweet. Yeah. So she left at 5:32, which was about an hour ago. And Carmen was telling Lucy goodbye. And then our sweet Jen, she headed to bed also. She's dozing in and out, so she clearly needs more sleep. Enjoy the rest of sprints. I do hope that she gets better because that really, I feel bad for her.
She's sick.
She really has, this has been a hard semester for her between her own schoolwork for her degree
Mm,
plus teaching full time. And, she's trying to still do content for her channel. I don't know how she does it because I
that's
would
what-
never be able to teach full time and have a channel. I can tell you that.
This is why I can't have no channel.
It's just teaching is time consuming. It just
And I
really
would
is.
stay sick if I worked with kids. I ain't got the immune system for it. I ain't got the patience for it either. But I definitely don't have the immune system for it.
I could say I would love to be a fly on the wall if you were teaching, like substituting
You
for the
should have
day.
saw me working at the nature center. I put them kids in like boot camp. I'm like, we ain't complaining today.
Alex updated us. I texted Alex because I was like, I hope Alex made it home because I haven't heard from her.
See,
She
you texting
was
all these people. I ain't got your
she
number.
made it home, so she's like, walk completed, and now I'm so relaxed that I'm sleepy, but going to persevere and read. She's going to read that ding dang
Ding.
book. Yeah, she's trying to finish Wizard and Glass. It's a very long book. And I finished, and I thought she was so far ahead of me, but she had the mass market edition and I had the hardcover. So this whole time I thought she was way ahead of me. So I'm trying to zoom, and then I got way ahead of her. But my thing is it's okay if, I mean, we'll talk about it whenever she finishes, but I know
Yeah.
she also wants to finish because she's got to start the measure because that's our book club pick for April, and we're meeting a week earlier than we normally do. So
I haven't had the
anyway,
best luck reading lately. I DNF'd a book, which was, what is it? Home is where the bodies are, or something. It's got the
ooh,
VHS on the
really?
front.
Mhm.
I DNF'd that. That was boring as heck.
Mm.
And then I think I just finished another one, gave it a 2.25, and now I'm gonna
Oh
be
wow.
starting The Ritual.
Adam
Adam
Neville.
Neville.
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen the movie?
not yet because I want to read. I love Adam Neville,
I
and
didn't know that the movie and the book were connected. And my son Andrew actually recommended the movie to me, which is surprising because he's not a big horror fan. But he's like, "Oh, Mama, you need to watch this book." It's folk horror,
yeah,
so which I like that, and it's an unsettling atmosphere.
yeah. I heard
Anything
the
that's like
movie's good.
isolated and situation where you got something ominous out there. Now you add snow and cold to the mix, and it's even better
Mm.
for me.
Yeah, one of my favorite. Well, I'm not gonna say favorite books all time, but it's up there. I loved it, and I think you should read it. It's called Last Days, and it's by him, and
Okay.
it's like found footage in a book,
Oh,
and
cool.
it's it literally had a scene in there that scared me, like where I could barely go to sleep. But
Really?
it's a really good book about like it's like found footage, like paranormal cult, like it's really good.
Ah, well, I do have the vessel. think that's what it's called.
Yeah, the one with the old lady on it.
Yes, The Vessel. I do have that. I actually got that. I want to say I got that in a Nightworms
He just
package.
released a new one. I got a email for it on Amazon. It's kind of got the same cover as the vessel, but I think it's like a goat or something.
The Vessel has been on a couple of my TBRs, over time, and it's not a very long book. I don't know why I'm hesitant to read it, but I don't know if
How
I
do you
just
read
feel
it?
like I need to be in the mood for it, or I don't know. Well, I did give Alex all the gold stars for doing her exercise because that was very good for her to do that. And she was thanking everybody because she needed a shove to get her butt off the couch because you see she was on the couch. Her butt was
Okay,
on the cushions of her
okay.
couch.
Ooh,
So she needed to make sure she went and did it. I think it's good to have accountability partners.
yeah.
I honestly do. Amber said, got a bit more read in my book, but I had to do dishes and get some dinner, so I put on the audiobook for fifth grade zombies. Fun.
I haven't read
Uh,
that one yet.
Travis. And Shannon got some revisions done, but with lots of distractions, family, kitties, kiddo, tiramisu.
That's a big
Yum.
distraction.
Yeah. Kaylin was reading Them All by Richie T. Cusick, or Cusack. Is it Cusick? YA horror from 1992. Wow.
That one's on a lot of people's
Robin
TBR.
Robin made it to 220 of 443. Jamie made it to page 70 in Paddington and got a call from a friend. I think you're going to bypass me, Jamie. Let me see what page I'm on.
Is Paddington that? I don't remember it being that long.
87. It's not. It's just taken me forever to read. Yeah, it's like 100 and something pages.
Hmm. Yeah, I have the whole box set or whatever.
It's 100. Well, that's if
Is
you
that
do the
one
first.
multiple of the books in there?
No, this is just the first one.
The first one? Okay.
Like I
I
have
yep.
all my editions look like this.
Yeah,
It's
mine do
this
too.
from Harper, but they're hardcover.
I see. I have the softback.
I'm missing one of them, the TV
Do
one, which I know
your
exists.
do the spines? Uh, what am I trying to say? Make Paddington like it's like art.
I don't think so.
I'll show you mine. Hold on. I'll go get it real quick.
I would have to say, yeah, it's 168 pages with a postscript.
Hmm. BRB. I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah. So you're not that far from me, Jamie, because I'm only on page 87. I'm on chapter 5 right now. Amanda says, I'm snacking on goldfish crackers and watching Erie, Indiana. That sounds like fun. Mindy said, I read a little of Cloud Atlas, a little of Confederacy of Dunces. How are you liking that one? Because I know it's set in New Orleans. And a little bit of Storm of Swords. Wonderful. Stormy's popping back in, had supper, and now back upstairs. We had breakfast for supper. That sounds amazing. I love breakfast for supper, especially if bacon is involved. Carmen said, I made it to 74%. Good job, Carmen. Oh yeah, no, my spines aren't like that. That is very, you know why? Because you bought it as a box set.
Yeah. I didn't know if yours was the box set or not.
No,
But yeah,
mine.
it's got all.
Yeah, that's what my spine looks like.
Yeah.
So is your last one on there the TV one?
Let me see.
I
I
need
guess
to
I could
know.
just look on the side of the box.
Do they have anyone with TV? I was almost even thinking of getting picture books,
Is
but the
that
only
like
way
the title?
I don't know what it's called. I have it written down somewhere,
Yeah, I've
but
got Paddington, more about Paddington, Paddington helps out, Paddington abroad, Paddington at large, marches on at work, goes to town, takes the air on top, takes the test, here and now, races ahead, love from Paddington, and Paddington's finest hour.
okay, so you don't have the one either. It's one that has something to do with TV.
Okay.
And it's an old-fashioned cover, and they never did turn it into a book through here. So I don't know if they're ever going to do it or not. Maybe they can't get the rights or something. I don't know. But I hope one day. The reading stream said, hi, all. Just joined during that last sprint. I started the newest Witch Hat Adelaire manga, volume 14. Sound fun. Jasmine said, hey, hey, everyone, just got home from running around all day, went to the movies and the library. Well, what did you go see at the movies? We want to know. Zach got to page 277 out of 676 in The Titan Revenant by J.D.L. Rozelle. I hope you're enjoying it. Cameron said we had sausage and potatoes for dinner. That sounds yummy. I read a bit of my jovial Bob Stein book, and now I'm getting together my Instagram post for tomorrow. That sounds fun. I love your post where you turn into a gusher. I think that's hilarious. How was your sandwich, Travis? Was it yummy?
Oh yeah, I love it. It's very filling. I'll probably be full until dinner tomorrow.
Jane said, thanks for the sprints, Cat. I'm headed out for the evening. Bye, Jane. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your evening. Zach said you can make your own vinegar, Travis. Live vinegar has many, many more benefits than the mass-produced kind.
I barely got time to do anything. I can't make my own vinegar.
And oh, was that with Rory and Dean? Alicia wants to
Mhm.
know, Travis. I ate dinner and gathering stuff to work on my A5 notebook. Very nice. How is the mall, Kaylin? And I started a third book in that series. Wonderful. I know that movie, The Ritual, is scary. It is. I agree. The mall is okay. It's moving a little slow for me. I think I'm going to try reading the mall. It looked interesting. And that's the same edition I got from the library. Perfect. Bacon was involved. I love bacon. So do I. Yummy,
Especially
yummy.
with doves.
Hmm. Carmen said, yeah,
I
I
you're
know.
just it's okay. It's been like I
It
said.
took me a moment. I was like, oh no, you better not eat those doves because then you really should be playing When Doves Cry.
Yeah, I don't know. They would, yeah. I'm a lover. I couldn't kill them.
No, I can't imagine you doing that. Carmen says, I need Travis's box set. It is cute. I love how it makes a picture.
You
Bacon.
know, I got it a long time. What is that one website called? Everyone buys books from it. Book Outlet. I
Book
got it from
outlet.
Book Outlet like a long time ago for $5.
Oh gosh, that's
Yes.
amazing. That is a steal.
Yeah.
Alicia Yo said, I'm about a third of the way into Ready Player One. I wish I hadn't watched the movie first, but I'm enjoying the book. Yeah, I think like Andrew didn't read the book and he watched the movie and he enjoyed the movie.
Mhm.
I enjoyed the movie for what it was, but the difference is you have a lot more 80s references in Ready Player One, the book, and you
Mhm.
have more 90s references, in the movie. And so you have to kind of like disassociate yourself from what you saw. It's been such a long time since I've seen the movie that I don't think it would affect me reading Ready Player One again, like if I read it. I haven't ever read Ready Player Two, but
Don't
I've heard that it's not as good as the first one.
pretend it doesn't exist. I sold my copy. But yeah, no, the one thing I liked change wise from the book to movie was I liked that they went into The Shining instead of
Mm,
Ferris Bueller's Day Off, just
mhm.
because I'm not the biggest Ferris Bueller fan, so it was more fun to see The Shining.
Right. So, I mean, there were just references, and I guess maybe they were trying to appeal to an audience that, like maybe not everybody at that time would be getting some of these 80s references, but I don't know.
As a
I liked it. I thought it was unique. I have never read anything like Ready Player One. Someone recommended it to me, my friend Melissa, and I loved it. Read it pretty quickly. Jasmine said, I saw Hoppers, the
Oh, I didn't
Pixar
see that.
movie. I enjoyed it. Oh, cute. And sounds like a cute box set, Trev. And thank you for sprints. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And there's a period. Oops,
She
Cat
said
stepped on keyboard. Which was like period.
period.
Vinegar is really easy to make. You pretty much just have to keep it from getting too cold or too much exposure to sunlight, as mostly it just sits there.
Okay, well, the sunlight doesn't have that problem. We black out everything here.
And Kate said, hi, all. On this last sprint, I started reading Cameron's Wreck, Nostalgic Nightmares. I think it will be a fun read. Yeah,
Nice.
Cameron does have some good wrecks. Jamie said I made the same mistake with Ready Player One. And I'll remember that movie, Ready Player One. The ending is so different from the book. There's a lot of differences. Now, I did like the choice of the actor that played the main character, though. I mean, like I said, Andrew saw it with no point of reference, and he enjoyed the movie for what it was. Luckily I hadn't seen the movie right after I read the book, so I wasn't sitting there comparing everything, but the changes were noticeable
Oh yeah, like the
enough for
whole
me.
beginning is like
Yeah, I
different.
was kind of thinking, kind of hoping, like to see certain scenes. I was interested to see how it would play out, and then some of it wasn't even in there.
Sorry, one of my cats is. If you hear anything, just go in absolute Godzilla on our cat tower.
Yeah, I'm wondering about Bailey because she was trying to whine to go to the door. I can't let her out because she's relentless out there trying to get to the bunny. I wish the
Oh,
bunny would go hop in another part of the yard. There is a section in my yard that is blocked off that they could go live happily. You know, they could run there and live happily, and dogs can't get to them at
just go
all. But
relocate it.
I cannot because you can't catch the bunny. They're wild. But
I've got a wild bunny here before.
it's sad. That and we have field mice, and these little field mice, they try to chase the field mice. It's I'm like, y'all
Sound
should
like
not
you're
be.
living in a fairy tale over there.
Yes, I am with birds and
As
everything.
they walk outside, the birds start following you,
Yeah.
and then your neighbors look out the window and they're like, "Oh God, there's
Lots
the
of
crazy
squirrels. We
lady
even
again."
have fox in our neighborhood, which I'm so glad that the people were not demonizing the foxes
Yeah.
because someone has foxes living in their backyard
Oh,
and they had babies and they are so cute. They took a picture and put it on our neighborhood thing. And at first I was like, I hope this person is not putting them on there to like make people afraid because I'm gonna be sad.
all I get
Uh,
is turtles. We
yeah,
get
we get turtles too. Yeah,
bunnies,
here they are.
squirrels, and stray dogs.
Let me make myself big. Let me see if I can make myself big, and then y'all can see. These are the foxes in my neighborhood. But they
I
had
would,
babies,
I would die. I need to come to your neighborhood. Oh my God. Oh
and
my
they
God.
come out. The lady was saying they come out early.
I'm gonna cry. I would cry. Foxes
Um,
are my favorite.
She said, the family of foxes behind my house. This is why you hear my dog Lucy constantly barking at night or in the morning when we let her out because she doesn't, like the foxes being in her yard. But I was glad to see that people weren't like, oh my God, or whatever, because it makes me sad. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
we're
only
the
gotta worry
reason
if
the
they got
foxes are
chickens.
here. Because people keep making these subdivisions and stuff and take away their habitat. It
Oh,
makes
think
me,
about it. That's why I laugh so hard every time there's a big story that there's a shark in the ocean. I'm
oh,
like,
I
where
know.
else would it be in the air?
Isn't the same thing? And some of y'all may not agree with me either about coyotes, but I feel bad for the coyotes too
They were here
because,
first.
well, and people make them, they demonize them. And
Yeah,
they're like, oh my God, oh my God. And it's like, they are more scared of you than you should be of them. And just use common sense. I
it's
mean,
the same
just
with
use common sense.
snakes.
But
Yeah,
I guess because I know a rehabber, local rehabber, and have seen all the work she's done with foxes. She has had bobcats, beavers, coyote. I saw her do her release of a coyote. They even got tried to monitor. Her name was Zelda. They tried to monitor her with a collar just to kind of keep track to see. And her collar didn't last very long because she must have gotten caught on something or whatever. And it's the one where once you get caught, it pops off so that they
hmm.
don't choke or whatever. But she's had all kinds of animals, nutria, rabbits. She's the one I brought bunnies to once before.
Nutria.
Squirrels, huh?
What's a nutria?
Yeah, she had nutria once. Possums.
What's a
The
nutria?
a nutria. You've never seen a nutria?
I've heard of a nutrition bar. Not
Oh my gosh. You have never heard of nutria.
is that some kind of Louisiana animal?
It's an animal.
Nah, y'all making something up.
It's actually an invasive species
To
in
Louisiana?
It's a semi-aquatic large rodent from South America. And they're invasive and they kind of look like a beaver or a capybara.
Oh, yeah, we probably just think that those are beavers here. We don't use fancy words.
They're cute. They're cute, but they do have ugly teeth. Their teeth are like super orange.
Oh, it's those things. I just thought that was a dang beaver.
But even the possums, so this is a fun fact. If you ever see a dead possum on the road,
Hmm.
you should
All the
check
time.
its pouch
Oh,
because it could have babies in it.
okay. Well, most of the time I'm not gonna go towards the road to kill to check its
Well, I'm
pouch.
just saying, if like you were walking down the road
I,
and you
s-
see,
I think I'm probably not gonna go towards the roadkill.
I would check if it was a possum because I would want to save the babies if they
My
had.
luck, you know what? I checked the wrong pouch. I don't know where their pouch is.
You would figure it out. Kaylin said, that book is so good. I didn't want to see the movie, if that makes sense. Didn't want it to be different. Eleanor said, need to get ready for pickleball. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Eleanor. Have fun at
Tony
pickleball.
Pickles.
And Jamie said, now I can picture Kat walking through her yard singing like Snow White with all the animals around her. Yeah, if we didn't have dogs, you would be seeing me with all the animals because I would be feeding them. I'd be trying to interact with them. Yeah, I'm
Or
an
get
animal
cats,
person.
indoor cats.
And that's one of I did want to be a rehabber. I wouldn't mind being a rehabber. I still
It's a
think
lot of
about
money.
it, but that's one thing. You got to put all your own money out. Secondly, there's a lot of rules about your enclosures. You got to get inspected. There's just a lot. And
You gotta get
then
licensed too for everything.
yes, and then it's like you kind of are like you have to be there all the time. So how am I going to travel and be a rehabber at the same time? I should have been a rehabber like much younger,
Just hire
but
an assistant.
I didn't have any time. They are cute.
We could do it. Let's do
So
it
so
together. I'll come down
cute.
there. You just gotta pay me. That magic
Yeah, right.
wallet.
I got to pay you when I got to pay for my own stuff, my own
Hey,
rehab
you
and
got the
stuff.
magic wallet, okay?
Oh yeah. If I had a magic wallet, Kaylin said, "Oh my gosh, they're beautiful." I know they are
Oh,
so
those are the
stinking
cutest
cute. I know I
spots.
can't imagine. And then we have ducks, and they have a baby that follow them, so it's so cute. I
Come
know
on,
we have
ducks.
ducks. We do have ducks in
We
our
have geese here. They're so loud in the
subdivision. People may worry coyotes could get their chickens or other farm animals. That's true, but our neighbors next door, you know what was getting her chickens? The
snakes.
owls.
Oh, owls. Interesting. I
Yep.
don't like owls scare me. They're
Yeah,
creepy.
owls, they will snatch them up. Robin said, okay, I just checked. Already player one and ready player two are on hold.
Don't do Ready Player 2.
I
Take it
was
off
saying
hold.
don't do it. Stormy says we have coyotes here, and as long as they leave me alone, we're good. I do wish we didn't have them, as I would like to have chickens. Yeah, I get that. I do. I get it. I just feel bad for them because a lot of the reasons why coyotes are coming into neighborhoods and stuff is because their habitat is getting taken away from them.
Yeah.
Kaylin said, I don't know what nutria is either.
Sounds
Probably
like a
because they don't
yogurt.
live where you live. Jamie said, coyotes are a big issue here in California. Common sense should dictate don't let your cats outside and keep your small dogs on a leash with you. Yeah. Keywords common sense. And then I've heard of a nutrition bar. I know. That should be the title of our sprints tonight. Kaylin said, oh, I did see a video of those. Their tails are different than the beavers. Yes. And hey, you too. Someone forgot to wake
Brand.
me up for sprints today. I was knocked out. We are so glad you're here. The reading stream said we have nutria in Virginia too. They look like giant muskrats. Yeah. And hi to Travis. You lost me at rodent. I see
Man.
owls out by my coop a lot, but my chickens are locked up before dark, so they're safe. Yeah. Yeah, our neighbor had chickens and she had these really cute fancy chickens and they just kept getting picked off by the owl, so she doesn't have them any longer. Robin says, I want to have Ready Player 2. It may be horrible. Who knows? Well, Travis is saying Ready
No,
Player 2 is
it
horrible.
will be horrible.
Cat is very philo brutish. My
Oh,
most obscure adjective so far. Oh my gosh, I feel like that's not a good word.
yeah. But yeah, just FYI, with Ready Player 2, it completely erases everything from Ready Player 1 in the first 10 seconds. So
Mm.
just be prepared.
Robin says, I love animals over people, but I have allergies when it comes to dogs and pet dander. I have no clue if I got a habitat like that.
What do you
I met dogs and cats. Tori's here. Hello. Personally, I read Ready Player One first and watched the movie second and liked the movie more. I just like how the characters are portrayed in the movie better. That's fair. And Robin says, I got it.
I'm just saving you. Just revel in
Trying to-
Ready Player
yes, we're trying to save you 2 hours of your life that you could be doing something much more worthwhile.
1. Yes.
Okay, so let's hear this story because this story is called Beta to the Max. This is from my 80s Mad Libs. Come on down to Tiny Tim's Discount Electronics this Sunday for the best deal this side of the Ka-Chow River. We have fax baskets. We have Betamax. If you want it, we hide it. Check out the state-of-the-art VCR for only $288.
That's about right.
Watch movies from the comfort of your own hat. And take a look at this answering pineapple for your phone. You'll never miss a message from dear old Aunt Luke again. And speaking of phones, why not put one in your car or your van or your chariot? Better yet, take your phone on the go with a cellular cage. Now 3% off. But that's not all. This Sunday only, we're vomiting home computers for half price.
Ow.
Weighing at only 57 pounds, 90 ounces, this lightweight machine makes your parents' abacus look like chopped chicken tenders. Don't miss this once in an Easter basket opportunity to invest in your future. So kiss your calendars for this Sunday. Lucky customer number 63 receives a free beeper.
It's very specific. I feel like that'd be a cute way to mark like events on your calendar, like put lipstick on and like mwah, leave little kiss.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. It was funny. Um Jamie said, see Alicia Yo is practicing common sense. Tiny Tim to have electric store now. Yeah, an electronic
Okay,
store.
but which Tiny Tim is it? Is it the
Right.
cat?
Well,
The
I
musician?
think it would be super cool if it's Tiny Tim the cat,
Yeah.
honestly.
Or is it the little boy?
I don't think I want to shop at this place. Philo Brutish is a nice word. It just means you love animals. Okay, well, thank goodness, because that's the one that Travis couldn't find the definition of because it was only used once in 1820.
I love how they wrote it down in 1820. Like, who found this piece of paper with this one word on
All
it?
right. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Zach. I do
I'll
love
take the
animals.
free beaver. I thought we were talking about beepers. If it's talking
I know.
about
Robin
Justin
said, I'll
Bieber,
take the free beaver.
I'll take the free Justin Bieber too.
Never mind. I'm in. I will look out the window. It's just see how people react to the store. And I'm going to be so popular with my new beeper.
You know what? I have never actually seen in my entire life, even in the 90s, somebody with a beeper.
I had a beeper.
What
I'll
did it
just tell you how this was, okay? Let me tell you about back in the day when Kat went to college.
with your
And
beeper?
I remember this distinctly, getting a, a beep on my beeper and having to go use a payphone on campus at the University of New Orleans to make my call.
So, okay, I never understood the beeper. Did it just literally beep and it showed you like someone's name who wanted you to
The
call them?
number, yes, and who you had to call back. So it would go beep, 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 and you would look at it, and then you would go call the number, and
It
yeah,
just seems
that's all
so
pre like
extra.
cell phones. But yes, I can remember going to school, having my beeper, my little pager, and if I got a beep, probably from my husband, 9 times out of 10, I would go to the payphone, put my change in the payphone,
Is
and call them
pager and
back.
beeper the same thing?
Wait, what?
Is pager and beeper the same thing?
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
same
okay.
thing.
Well, don't you remember when when y'all threw the doves? Remember that with the little carrier pigeons?
No, I'm not that
You
old.
know,
I'm old, but not that old. I'm not that old. My parents had beepers always one and one. Yeah, they were pretty cool. Hello, this is Danny's Reading Corner. Hey, everyone, listening to Best Offer Wins and have an hour and 45 minutes left. Excellent. At first, when she said best offer wins, I thought she meant on the beeper. Oh, Jamie said I had a pager. And Robin said, I only seen him on TV. I would love to see one in person. Yeah, I don't even know what we did with our beepers. I need to ask my
they're
husband
probably
if
like
we
three
have
thousand
one back
dollars.
here. I wonder if we even have our old phones because we had big, bulky phones when they first came out. And if you would see my first computer I had from Radio Shack with my dot matrix printer,
I mean, we had the phone that was in the in the van.
oh my gosh. Like I thought I was cool when my typewriter was electronic. I thought, woo, I got an electric typewriter. Then when the computer came out and I learned how to cut and paste, I was like, oh, this is saving me so much time whenever I have a little mistake in my papers. And yeah, dot matrix with the little dot matrix moving with its chin, chin, chin. Yeah, fax machines.
I don't
Yeah.
even know what a dot matrix is.
Yeah, I mean, I lived before MTV, Travis.
When,
I
yeah.
remember when MTV and cable TV. I will tell you, I lived when we only had like 3 stations plus your PBS, and at night when they would go off the air and you would just have static.
Oh, I do. I, well, actually, I think that was just because I don't know. I remember growing up with a bunch of like you'd have like maybe 30 channels, and then the rest were like all staticky and stuff.
No, no, we
So
had
yeah,
very yeah, our
that's
we were very limited. So I read a lot. I played a lot of board games. I played outside a lot, a
yeah.
lot. We
Yeah,
had
we did.
fun. We had a bunch of kids
Yeah,
in our neighborhood, so we were always playing
we
outside
did too.
basketball. We
Yeah.
would have motocross races on our bikes
Hmm.
and do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Hide and seek,
stuff like that. But
all
yeah,
kinds.
with the static channels, I just remember we would. I don't know if it was back when Skinamax was a thing or something, but we called it the fuzzy channel, and all of us boys would go into a room, and we'd be like, okay, it's like 3 a.m. and we're like, ooh, it's the fuzzy channel, let's see. And you'd wait and it'd be all blurry, and then all of a sudden a boob would just come out of nowhere, and you'd be like, yeah, and then it'd get back to being fuzzy.
Oh my gosh,
Back when
that's
I was trying to fit
crazy.
in.
That is crazy. Yeah, we had so much fun. I had so much fun growing up. We
I did
just
too.
did all kinds of crazy stuff, and yeah, I have lots of great, great memories from my childhood. I
Same.
really do. My dad had a beeper because he was a doctor and on call, and whenever the beeper went off, there were profanities. I could
Why
see
am
that.
I paying you, Kaylin? Your dad's a doctor.
Same cat, same looking for the payphone. Yep. Yep. Zach, I do miss the announcement at the beginning of the movies to turn off your beeper. Come on.
That
Come
scares me every
on.
time. Bailey the ghost.
Well, what's funny about it is Tootie never like just Tootie always knocked the door open and walked in. Bailey bumps it with her nose and then she just looks at me through like the sliver of opening. And it's like, well, you can come in, but she doesn't. You have to open it for her. And she comes in and she goes off. And then Luna just looks at me like, what are you doing? What's going on? They're missing my husband because he comes home and he goes and plays with them in the evening time. They're probably like, what happened to him? And Alicia Yo said Travis doesn't need a beeper. He can send us.
I said that. Well, I referenced Kat and her day sending those.
Yeah, no, no, no. I had technology.
Hey,
Carmen said hubby had a beeper so he wouldn't miss the birth of our kids. Yep, that's awesome. And then Robin said, I feel bad for the doctors with beepers. I bet they never shut up. It's
yeah,
true. And Amber said, my grandfather's car phone in a bag I love so much.
my mom
We
had
did
that.
We did not have a car phone in a bag.
We
But
did.
what's funny is they did talk about that in one of these J.A. Jance books for our Beaumont. Because we are seeing the technology increasing over the course of the books for him
The
because he's
book.
a detective. And
Yeah,
so like he's gotten an answering machine. He got now has a car phone, and he's got a cell phone, and
that's
he's
fun.
got a beeper.
Is
It's
that
just it's
series still
fun.
going?
Yes, the series still
Oh
going.
wow,
We're on 14 right now.
like a
But the
soap
fourth
opera.
this one this one is 19.
How many books are there?
There's a lot in Beaumont. This one's 1999, so we're almost getting to 2000s.
How many murders can there? He's the problem at this point.
Well, it's Seattle. He lives in Seattle.
Oh, there is that like the murder capital?
Well, no, it's just a big city.
Oh,
So whenever you have a big city, you're gonna have a murder a day at least.
jeez.
You don't think you have murders in your city?
Oh no, I do. I live in Montgomery, Alabama. Of
That's
course
what I'm
I do.
saying. I mean,
We have
I
multiple.
live between Baton Rouge and New Orleans.
I
So
bet I could open up Facebook right now and there's a shooting.
I can guarantee you there's a murder a day. Angela said, I love my little hot pink beeper. Ooh, Angela had a hot pink
Oh,
beaker. I said, a hot
a beaker.
beeper. A hot pink
She's a
beeper.
scientist.
My boyfriend abused it, and I remember having to ask for permission at work to use the payphone. Those were the days. And Robin said, I feel bad when they had dial up back in the day, and you cannot be on the phone and online the same time, and you have teenagers.
That was me.
And Jamie said, yep. And if you missed an episode, you just missed it. It's true, but you
Mhm.
could get reruns. Remember, summers were made for reruns.
You
And
also
so,
could
look,
record it on a VHS.
well, when the VHS came about,
Oh, okay.
I mean, it had to be invented.
Well, I guess the TV would have came first.
Oh, Stormy said 3 channels, and we had to get up to change the channel. Exactly. Yes, I lived before remote
I
controls,
No, I
Travis.
did too, but that was just because I lost it. And,
We had a huge. We went to our tax guy one year, and he had this huge remote control, and we ended up getting one because it had these big
oh, that
buttons on it.
universal one.
It was cool. Jamie said, and yes, Storm, the human remote. That's right. And then I got to say, I'm glad that we don't have to get up and keep changing the channel. That's right. Or like the antennas. Remember
So
where
we
you
used
had
to
to like
have.
make sure your antenna.
Oh yeah, we used to have one of these, and we were the party house. The really big, fat, flat screens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Fancy.
we had one of those.
Oh, fancy.
I
Look,
miss that
Jamie's
thing.
saying exactly what I was saying, the rabbit ears on top of the TV. Good times. Luna was peeking. Luna,
Yeah, I saw Luna.
where did she go?
I
Bailey, are
saw
you
her
in the
cute little
way?
face.
Are you in the way?
She
You
saw
gonna
the
come
camera
see?
and she said, "Nah,
Say
no."
hello. There's Bailey.
Bailey's got the
There's
cutest face.
Bailey. Bailey's got a cute face, but she's dirty. She's got
Oh,
mud and junk on her face because she's trying to get the bunny. She's
I
being
love
BAD.
her.
She's being BAD.
Is she lab or retriever?
She's a retriever.
I love
She's a
retrievers.
retriever. She's
I love
relentless
labs and
when she's
retrievers.
trying to retrieve. Hey to puppy. And we have 5 channels: CBS, NBC, ABC, Fox, and PBS.
Yeah, I stayed on PBS.
Puppy. I remember when we had in order TV, and when it rains outside, the TV was horrible, no connection. Oh, yeah. My dad kept his bag phone for so long because it got service further out in the middle of nowhere. That's amazing. And my phone is all across to me. I meant to say older TV. And it's like Murder She Wrote, where everywhere Jessica went, there was a murder. Yes, that is true. That's what my husband would say all the time. He's like, every show someone dies. I'm like, well, that's the whole point of the show. And he's
We
like,
wouldn't
well,
have a
it's
show.
something to do with her because she's supposed to be a writer. Why is she always involved in a murder? I mean, you kind of wonder if she was murdering the people so she could have like
What's the point of that show? Was she a
ideas.
detective?
She was a writer, a cozy mystery writer.
But there was murder. Was she not solving them, or she
Yeah,
was
she was
just?
solving them, but she was
Oh,
a murder, like she was a writer of
okay.
mysteries, cozy mysteries.
Oh.
That's why my husband's like, if she's like a writer, why is she?
Was she like writing and then stuff was coming true or something?
No, no,
Oh,
she was just a murder would happen in Cabot
uh,
Cove, and or like sometimes she would go on book tour and there would be a murder and she would solve it.
do
But
y'all
she really
remember
did
that?
wonder if she was killing people for ideas for her books.
There was this really creepy freaking show growing up. It was like this old lady, and she had a doll, and it would come to life, and it was played by the same kid that did the Baby Grinch. Oh my
Oh,
God, hold on. It was so creepy.
that sounds weird. VHS were how I started watching horror movies and going to Blockbuster. I remember those days. Yep, going to the video store. I remember wanting to look for a certain channel and having to flip through them with the button on the TV so fast to catch whatever it was I wanted to watch. And as the baby of the family, I was the family remote. That's true. All the people are saying hello, Bailey, Bailey baby. What a baby. She's so cute. She's cute, but she's being BAD today. My brother and I took turns holding the antenna just right.
Sorry, that
I
just they
love pups so much. I do too. My retriever is currently a cone head. Uh-oh. How's your retriever feeling though? And there was no Fox when I was growing up, just NBC, ABC, CBS, and PBS. That was me, Jamie.
this is Passions.
Oh, I've never
And
seen
that's the
that.
doll, but that's the little Grinch.
Oh,
But yeah.
so funny.
She had this, and it would be a doll at
I
first.
wonder who the actress is. At
I
first, I
don't
thought it was Annie Potts, but I don't think it is.
I
Okay,
think
I
it was
lost.
like a soap opera. It was, I know that sounds weird, but it was like this weird, yeah, because there was all these people,
Oh wow.
but there was just a crazy
Oh
lady that
yeah, I
had,
think. Oh yeah, Passion sounds like it would be a soap opera.
yeah,
And Carmen's being laughed at because of the antenna. Passions, passions. She just happened to be a writer, but also she had a knack for solving things. I mean, I love Murder She Wrote. The soap opera
yeah.
Passions had a doll that came to life. That is weird. Hope you remember this show, Travis. It sounds awesome. Bailey is perfect. She could never do anything wrong. Oh, I beg to differ on that. I love my ladies, but oh yeah, the Grinch kid. What the passions? We had two channels. We lived in the hills, so no ABC, and CBS was snowy, as we called it. When we switched between two channels, we had to get up and adjust the antenna every single time. Isn't Passions a soap? He's feeling fine, but he has 7 sutures, so he has to wear the cone for 2 more weeks. I guess they don't have the same little bodysuit that Jen's cat was able to wear. I thought that was pretty cool. You can put them in like a little onesie kind of suit, and it keeps them from trying to. I mean, I guess
Just
maybe
imagine that.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like the cone is less embarrassing than a bodysuit.
The cone of shame.
Yeah.
Adeshale said, I got to go figure out food stuff. Good night, y'all. Good night, Adeshale. So glad you stopped in and hung out with us. Well, we are at the end of our comments. So it is there anything else going on for Old School April tonight? Is anybody doing a watch party or anything that you know of?
Let me look at the calendar because I'm on the calendar. Let me see.
And Alicia Yo said I was not offered the onesie. Well, they might not have them for every, I guess, surgery. I just thought it was a cool idea. That would be
We're
nice.
good until 9. Froggy's got a watch party at 9.
At 9 Central Time?
I guess it converts it because it's been on track ever since, or every time I check
Oh,
it.
okay. Does
So,
it show my time as being 3:30?
yeah.
Okay, so I guess it is Central Time. Okay, well that's good. I'm just trying to check time because it's 7:06, so we could do another 45, and
Send me
that
the.
would put 45, 7:45, 50, and then we come back and show. Are you going to do sprint art?
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay, and then we'll show it. So I
I'll
would
have plenty of
say
time.
this will probably be our last sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be. So we'll do another 45. And Travis, did you get your birds? Not yet. Not
Yeah.
yet, but he
We're
does
weaning
have.
them off of food.
weaning them off their specified food, not food in general,
They're
because
being
otherwise they'd starve to death.
she raises them,
Weaning
so
off
they're
their
being
baby food.
hand-fed.
Their
Yeah,
baby food is what they're weaning off of.
yeah,
You have to be specific, Travis.
I know.
Okay, so there's our clock. And Jamie said, I had to look up the actress in Passions is Juliet Mills. Hmm,
Yeah, weird. My
interesting.
mom watched all the soaps, and I just remember that one because of the
I watched
random
soap
demon
operas
doll.
too. I watched Young and the Restless because my grandmother did, and then I watched As the World Turns. I also watch Bold and the Beautiful every once in a while, and sometimes Guiding Light, but not too often. But my two shows were Young and the Restless and As the World Turns. And I remember meeting Holden from As the World Turns. He was so good looking. Hand-fed birds are great. Okay, y'all, we're going to go ahead and do our last sprint. Let me get the clock moving. Happy sprinting, y'all. Well,
Mm.
how did you do?
I was like, what did I do? I'm always so brain dead at this time of the night.
No, I
I did,
get it.
hmm?
I said I get it.
Yeah, I did the sprint art, and then I played some more Pokemon Champions.
Is it fun?
Yeah, you don't get a lot of Pokemon at first, but you battle people from across the world. I like doing live battles. It's fun. I like beating people up.
Especially bad people.
Well, I don't know if they're bad. I could just
Well,
pretend they're all bad, but I probably already beat up a couple like 8-year-olds or something.
I told Alex, I said, body horror is my jam. I don't mind body horror in horror books or whatever. It doesn't bother me. And
Where did
one of
that
the
come from?
characters in Wizard and Glass has
Oh,
some terrible things happen to him, and I'm laughing because I'm like, you deserve this, because he was a really bad person. I wouldn't want anything happen to a nice person, or animals or anything like that. But the bad
yeah.
people, they deserve whatever happens to
Well, good. You'll like my book then.
them.
There's a lot of body horror. What'd you
Yeah,
do?
I don't. Body horror does not bother me. It really does not. I'm not one that gets squeamish or anything about that kind of stuff. I actually sometimes think certain things are pretty cool. Like if you've ever seen Resident Evil, there's that scene in there where they're in that like glass hallway and the laser comes. Have you ever seen it? You've never seen Resident Evil?
No.
They have a scene similar in Nobody too. It's just so cool. But I'm not going to say what it is in case one day you might watch it because
It's on
it's
my
an
list.
excellent film.
It's on my list.
You might.
Yeah.
Resident Evil's good. Now I don't know about all the other films. We watched a couple of the other ones that followed, but the first one is
Yeah.
my favorite.
Body horror doesn't bother me if it looks like super fake, but like the Saw movies sometimes make me like, ugh. Like I don't like when people's like heads are getting cut open and they're playing with their brains and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean that is kind of gross, but I don't know. Like, have you ever watched Hannibal, the TV show Hannibal?
I've never seen any of it.
Oh my
Never
god,
seen the
it's so
show or
good.
the
I'm
movie.
so sad that they canceled it because it was so dark and just the um just how the show was shot and everything. It just had like gothic vibes to it. Just the way everything was filmed, and I loved it so much. And I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce his name. Is it Mike's Mix Madsen Maddles? What
Sounds
his
like
name is.
Mike McMikerson.
No, it's Mike's Madison or Madelson or something like that. But he plays a really good Hannibal Lecter. I
Mm,
mean, Anthony Hopkins is a good Hannibal Lecter too, but this is a totally different take on it, and it's really good. It really is good.
yeah, I stopped. I watched TV when I lived with my parents because I didn't have a job or anything, and I was in school, high school, so I had time. But now I don't
Right,
really
yeah.
watch
I
TV
mean, I
that
get
much.
it. I hardly ever watch we really don't. We usually have, like, a TV show or 2 going, and then one that's on hiatus, but we watch television mainly, like, on a Friday or a Saturday. I mean, I'm watching more because of OSA, but that's not my norm. That's why I'm
Mhm.
behind on everything else in my life because 'cause I'm spending an hour and a half to 2 hours on movie watching. So, let's see what all of our friends were talking about in here. Angela said she watched CBS soaps too, all of them. Very good. I thought CBS had some of the best soap operas. Oh, my mouse is getting stuck. Jamie said Juliet Mills was in a TV show I remember watching as a kid, Nanny and the Professor. She is also the sister of Haley Mills, original Parent Trap. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Robin ended up leaving us and told us have a good night and thanks for sprints. So I had told her goodbye. Andy popped in. and said hello, and that our friend Mike came in. Greetings, fam. So very excited to see Mike. I asked him how he was doing, and he said that he's doing okay. And OSA has been OSA, OSA,
Hey,
OSA, and has together, or OA has
period.
been good for me so far. For once, reading more than watching, which is the opposite for me. I am reading more than watching. I can tell you that, which is fine. It's fine. I'm going to get books read, but I'm just slow. Kaylin said, I read some more of them all and I'm sleepy, so I may not last much longer. I totally understand that. I hope we cheered you up a little bit, Kaylin. And Jamie switched to the audiobook of The Measure while I ate dinner and made it to 72%. Are you still liking it, Jamie? I hope so. And Shannon said, got an email from my cover designer for my full-length novel, A Curse of Spikes and Smoke. She was looking for the okay on how she was integrating the dragon. It's pulling together nicely. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad that's not the one with the mask. And then Mindy said, I had a cooking sprint. I made loaded baked potato soup and buttered corn. That sounds
Buttercorn.
great. And then I had 5 minutes to start eating. I always like to eat during the chatty bit. I don't know about you. I try to time it to where I can eat while people are talking on their sprints, because then the actual sprint, I'm doing something. Carmen made it to 89%. Woot woot. And Shannon said, then went back to work on revisions for Flickr and the Fire Scion. Nice. Stormy said, watch 2 episodes of Different Strokes. Man, been forever since I watched that show. I used to love to watch Different Strokes. And I think I mentioned I met Todd Bridges. We used to have this thing called World on Wheels. And I would go with my dad, and they always had a celebrity there.
Yeah,
And
I
Todd
remember
Bridges was
those.
there one year, and it was in the Superdome. Todd Bridges was there one year, and the guy who played
Keep doing the
Holden
thumbs up.
I know that the guy who played Holden, I can't think of what his name is, from As the World Turns, and I just remember him being so cute. Todd Bridges was cute too, but I have their autographed pictures somewhere in my pile of memorabilia. I wish I could just look it up just like that, and then I'd share it with y'all. But yeah, good times. I remember that. Now watching a movie, Teen Wolf. Eyes too tired to read. Gotcha. Teen Wolf is the one with Michael J. Fox, correct?
See,
I
that's
think
the one I've seen. I've seen the show, but I haven't seen the movie.
my mouse. Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? Zach said got to page 316 in The Titan Revenant by J.D. L. Rozelle. Very good progress. Alicia Yo said read more of Ready Player One and made some crackers.
Made some crackers.
Oh my God, I absolutely adore Hannibal. I just love Mads. It's Mads Mikkelsen. That's what it is. I
Good
don't
job.
know why I'm saying Mike. Thank you, Jamie. I'm telling you. I guess Mike in here influenced me to think he was Mike. But I've
Yeah.
seen Mads Mikkelsen in real life. He was at a Comic-Con in New Orleans. I did not go and talk to him, but one of my acting friends, Ronnie, went up and spoke with him. He's good looking in person too. But yeah, some people I'm too starstruck to go and talk to. I'm just like, I don't want to make you know, a goofball, like act like a goofball, like, oh, I'm your favorite person, fan out here.
You're
Like
gonna do it
misery
anyway.
vibes. But it is a great show, and I really was sad that they canceled it because it was so dark and
Yeah, that's why
broody.
I can't watch shows anymore because they always just get canceled.
Well, it's sad. It makes me sad. It bums me out. My husband and I watched Black Summer, which we didn't realize this until we got into it, which was kind of a spin-off of Z Nation. We never watched Z Nation. So we watched Black Summer. It was on my list for the longest time to watch. It's a zombie show. And I was bummed out because it ends, there's only 2 seasons
Hmm.
and it ends on a cliffhanger. So I told my husband, I said, choose your ending, how you think it's going to
Yeah,
end. Because, I mean,
yeah.
there's nothing, we can't do anything. We can't, figure it out.
No.
And something else that, oh, the Midnight Club. I have no idea how that's going to end. I'm liking it, but there's only one season. Netflix canceled that one too.
Isn't
So,
that the Christopher Pike one or something?
yes. Well, the
Uh,
reason I started watching it was because April had that prompt for Six at April to, it was a Christopher Pike. I've never read anything by Christopher Pike.
mhm.
And so it said you could also watch a show. So I went ahead and watched the first episode and then I got hooked because it's that anthology kind of thing where they're telling a story within a story. So I got hooked on it. It's Mike Flanagan. I think it's well done, but I haven't read the book, so I can't compare it, if the book is better than the TV show or not.
So that's how I
So,
felt. Like if I get into a show and it gets canceled, I'm real mad because I don't watch TV. So, like Apple TV had Schmigadoon, which I don't even know if you've heard of it, but it was a
mhm.
musical. It was a TV. It's about hikers who go into the woods and then they stumble upon a town that is a musical. And
Oh,
so,
that would be
yeah.
fun.
And it's now on Broadway because they canceled the show and they were like, okay, well, we're going to make a Broadway show out of it. So,
Yeah.
and each season, like the first season was like the old school kind of musicals, like Oklahoma and all that.
Mhm.
And then they did get a second season, and that was like Sweeney Todd, Annie, stuff like that. And it had like Alan Cumming, Kristen Chenoweth.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
yeah, it had like all the Broadway people and everything, and it just
I know
didn't
it's
get.
just crazy to me how some shows will get canceled and then others stay on for years, and you're like, "I don't get it. Like, who's watching this?"
Yeah.
Because
Well, I mean,
these
looking back,
genre people, well, it is hard when you do watch anything that is more horror related. I do think you have a hard time for a show to end up staying on for a long period of time. You do
yeah,
take a risk, with that, which is sad. Um, I don't mind if they cancel it and they wrap it up. I mean, I'm disappointed, but at least I feel like I think there was a movie with Kevin Bacon, and I cannot remember what the name of the guy who was in it. He's been in several shows and he was really good. He was like the serial killer murderer guy. It was called The Following, and I really loved it. And it ended on a cliffhanger and then they canceled it. And I was so mad. And then
yeah,
another show that I was aggravated with too is Aquarius with David Duchovny because it happened around the time I think they were having a strike or something and they didn't finish that show. And that ended like on a cliffhanger. And I kept waiting for it to come back and it never did. So I was
yeah.
mad.
It's annoying.
That's the kind of stuff that makes me irritated is when there's no closure for you as the audience. And so then it's like, okay, I guess choose your own ending of how you want it to end. Like you're not even given an ambiguous ending. You're
Yeah.
just not given an ending. So yeah, I don't know. And then Carmen said, great choices, Stormy. Yes, Mads Mikkelsen. I like him. He's been in several movies and things that I've seen, but I think he does a wonderful job as Hannibal. And ended up working out. So no reading that sprint, but you got your workout in, gold star. And Kaylin said, Travis, I thought maybe you fell out of your chair.
I'm on the couch, first of all, and I was petting my cat, second of all.
My cat.
My cat.
Jamie said, Kat, if you love Mads, you should watch the movie Dust Bunny. It's so weird and so much fun. It would actually be a good watch for Folklore February. It's got those vibes. That would be fun. Okay, so Dust Bunny. Oh, and I want to tell y'all, remember how Monday I was talking about Fast Times at Ridgemont High? I was going to have to pay for it, and somebody suggested getting it from the library. Well, I didn't have a chance to go to the library, so I happened to just look and see where it was streaming. Do you know that they recently added it to Prime? So I
I
was
thought it was
able to
on
watch it
Tubi.
free on Prime, and it also showed that it was on AMC Plus. So I would have been able to watch it for either one of them without having to pay a rental fee. So I
I,
was excited.
yeah.
So I
I
got to
think it's
watch it
on
for free.
Tubi. I swear I saw it today when I
It
was
didn't
looking.
show Tubi. It showed the only places if you have a subscription, which we do for Prime and AMC Plus. So I said, let me just go to Prime and make sure this is not a joke
Yeah.
and check it out and see. And then I was mad because Dark Man, I paid.
Mm.
for it on Prime, and it was on AMC Plus. I'm
I know
like,
that I hate when they do that.
I hate when I don't read my paper.
Well, the minute I pay for something that like it seems like the next week, it could be the most random movie, and then next week it's like, oh, on Prime or on so and so.
Yeah. Caitlin says, "Oh, I'm fine. Fine as wine." Shannon said, "LOL, no, not the one with the mask. That is for Shadow and the Air Trickster. I have a lot of books coming out this year. You're amazing, Shannon. I can't believe how I don't know how you keeping it all straight." Jamie said, "I'm really, still really liking it. It would be really easy to just binge it in one sitting." Yeah. So I'm a couple of people have said it's a fast-paced read, The Measure, and part of me wants to start Relic when I finish Breach of Duty, but I'm afraid that when I read the J.A. Jance Brady book, I'm not going to have enough time to do The Measure, and then I'm going to be rushing to write my questions and all that kind of stuff. So I think it would be better for me, even if I end up reading The Measure really fast, I'm just going to have to take notes and refresh my memory and get the questions and be ready for our discussion. Alex and I are having a discussion. Holden was so good looking. Yes, he was very dreamy. And is Todd Bridges one of the Bridges brothers like Jeff and Bo? Oh, no, no. Different family. And that is so cool. I know. It was very
Burf,
cool. Huh?
burf,
Oh,
burf.
yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't know. She hears something. She's got a guard. And oh, I would love to meet Mads, but I fear I would be a babbling idiot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did not. I just looked at him when my friend walked up and she talked to him and all that. Ronnie's very good. She's been to a lot of award shows in Los Angeles. She's done a lot of different, parts in movies and things. In fact, I met her on the set of The Paperboy when it was filming in A Meat, which is a couple of towns away from me. Um, it, Me, I would be like, huh, 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 huh. Like when I met, Spike, I'm like, I'm Team Spike. Like
Oh, that's
I'm
how I
just
feel. I want to meet David Howard Thornton so bad, but
I would just be like, I'm gonna say
like,
something that they've either heard 4,000 times or it's gonna be dumb sounding when it
yeah,
comes out. David Duchovny, here I am in my X-Files t-shirt, and he was gonna be there, and I wanted so badly to go talk to him. All I could do is stare at him, and then he's probably like, "Who is this cuckoo person?"
he's probably seen worse.
I'm like, I can't believe it's him. But I did go to his panel. He and the guy, his last name starts with a P, the one that played Skinner on the show. They did a panel together, and that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Bailey, you gonna go see what Luna's doing? Hmm? You finally too tired to go do anything? And Kaylin said the show looked nothing like the book, so I didn't watch it. And I feel like the Midnight Club had a decent ending. You weren't left on a cliffhanger. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. And I love the following. I don't remember if I watched one or two seasons, but it was good. I thought it was really good. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, the way it ends, I'm like, really? And then they canceled it. So, like, they didn't even know. That's what I'm saying. The people didn't even know it was going to get canceled, the crew and the writers and all that stuff.
Well,
So, I'm just like, really? You couldn't have had one more episode where you wrapped it up? I
yeah.
mean,
Well, now we're about to get another season of
okay.
American Horror Story.
I love the following. And another show that I absolutely loved? Yes, and it's going to be Witches.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
Um,
same. And
um,
Jessica Lange is coming back.
I don't know if anybody here watched Fringe. I used to love Fringe. And the girl who played the lead in Fringe was actually one of the characters in The Last of Us. So I was so shocked to see
Did you ever
her.
watch Revenge?
Is that the one with
She's like the blonde hair girl.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that show.
I saw a
I
couple of
watched it back in
episodes
high
of it.
school.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
Mm.
The following, oh yes, James Purefoy, that's who it was. I was bummed that it got canceled too. That's his name. He's a good actor. I like him. Zach said the last show I watched was Breaking Bad. I was so unbelievably happy I gave up on TV. And pardon me, Travis, my mistake. And Stormy said, sometimes when I look up a movie to see where it's showing, it will not show it's on Tubi. And then I turn around and find it on there. So you'd never know. That's true. Last time I looked, it really is rare and expensive. But did you know there's a Fast Times at Ridgemont High book? Same with Eyes Wide Shut, by the way. Hmm. I did not know that. We were watching Dragon World and worked on my journal. I bet your journal's coming out really great. Mitch Pileggi was Skinner. I knew it started with a P. And they canceled the following in the middle of season 3, so they had to scramble. Yeah, it was. I hated it that they did that.
Classic
Love
cat. Sorry.
Fringe.
Gives you the butt.
I know. Oh, I forgot about Fringe. It was fun. I did. I loved Fringe. And Cameron watched Revenge.
Because Cameron's cool.
Yes, Anna Torv, that's who it is. Love Fringe. Yeah, I was so excited to see her in The Last of Us. I kept looking at her and I'm like, she looks so familiar to me. And I'm like, I've got to look up who this is. She reminds me of somebody because Anna Torv reminds me of my niece, Caitlin. And so every time we would watch Fringe, I was like, it looks like my niece, Caitlin, on there. And Caitlin said, "Oh, hi, kitty." And the following is one of my all-time favorite shows. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really got into it. I liked it. I liked Aquarius. I thought that one was really well done. Fringe was well done. So many good shows. And then I don't think sometimes they give those darker shows long enough to find its audience, you know? So we're going to go ahead and look at our sprint art because we are getting close to our time. Let's see what Travis did for us tonight. I'm kind of scared. We had some craziness.
It's not bad tonight.
Oh, it's not. It's
Yeah.
tame.
Some of it was like, I don't know, some of the stuff I couldn't even do just because it was like numbers and
Oh, yeah.
weirdly
And
sounding.
what's the kitty's name, Travis?
That one's Black Bean. This one, is she still there? Yeah. Ahsoka. And
Ahsoka.
then that one is Raven.
The Killing, one of the best shows I've ever seen. The Killing is one I wouldn't mind seeing also. And also a show I would like to watch is Killing Eve.
Mm.
I've always been fascinated with that show as well. They had issues because the first season was so violent. They pulled back on it in season 2, and season 3 was more violent from what I remember. And agreed, Kaylin. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to make myself big because Travis is going to tell me I have to.
Okay.
Okay, this one tonight didn't generate a lot and nothing too bad. Actually, some is very visually pleasing. Here are some people kissing their calendars. And that's because of
It's like
Alicia Yo.
scratch and
Alicia
sniff
Yo.
Christmas
Yeah.
calendar.
Alicia Yo chose Kiss.
Do they even do scratch and sniff anymore?
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
I think so.
Look how little her hands are.
I know. Baby hands. I have baby hands.
Not like that, I hope.
Mine are little. Mine are very little. You can't really
Aw,
tell.
you've got little hands.
I do have little
I have
hands.
huge hands. One of my hands envelops 2 of my husband's. He's got little hands too.
Yeah, I do. I have little hands. Next is making your parents' abacus look like chicken tenders. This is funny. I'm
It's like
surprised we didn't have anybody ask, what is an abacus?
well, I can tell you right now, my parents weren't born in the 1700s, so they didn't have an
No.
abacus.
But we did. I had an abacus in my classroom.
Well, yeah, but like, did we ever learn from it? No.
No. Watching movies from your own hat.
Yeah,
I
that
love
one's a
it.
little horror.
That one's kind of creepy. Especially since he's like on a beach.
It's a
Look at
giant.
the hat. It's like a huge cowboy hat.
It's like the hat from Scary Movie 3 that kept getting bigger and bigger.
It's a
Inside the
hat
giant
drive-in.
sombrero. Maybe these are the borrowers.
I was trying to see what was on the TV. Could you? It
I
looks
know,
like
me
it was like a
too.
vampire show.
That or it kinda looks like, that dude from Star Wars and Indiana Jones.
That looks like the guy from Married with Children in Modern
I think
Family.
they're inside a brim of a hat.
It's inside the brim of the hat. Okay, now that looks like Wally.
Yeah.
Dressed up.
That's Wally going out on a hot date with Eve.
I was about to ask Kat, what is the abacus? You've never
Kaylin, do you
seen
not
the
know what an
abacus?
abacus is?
TV head reminds me of Saga.
Oh yeah, it does.
Saga is.
It's
What is
a
Saga? Is that a video game?
graphic novel, comic book type thing.
Oh my gosh, Scary Movie 3 was the best. And that last one is my favorite. That's an immersive experience. It was cute. I think the little guy is cute. Okay, this is oops,
Cellular cage.
cellular cage. So this is where your cell phone's gonna go into the
You can't
cellular
see me
cage.
anymore, right?
No, I cannot see
Okay,
you.
good. I just picked my nose. I keep forgetting I'm on
I should
camera.
have made, I should have made you big.
Perfect timing.
Like this
I,
cage. That was
I did
cute.
it and I looked down and I was like, oh no.
And you're like, please no.
They look like they're going shark diving.
In the cage.
Hey, that you know what? That's what they should put in schools now instead of the teachers taking them. Be like, all
Yeah,
right,
when
put
I taught junior high, when I first started teaching junior high, they allowed cell phones, and every morning I had to have a designated cell phone bucket.
mhm.
Every morning, my kids had to put their cell phones in a bucket, and then that bucket had to be taken to their last class. And then I got my last class's bucket. It's a
Wow,
pain in the neck. So I was
that
so
sounds awful.
glad when they stopped it.
They would just take ours.
Saga.
I mean, take ours if we used it.
Yeah, I don't know the name, but the thing itself looks familiar. That's an abacus. Yeah, it has little bitty colored
Balls.
balls on it, and you move it along the wire and you count with it.
They used
So
to have
kind of
them
like a
randomly.
calculator, an old-fashioned ancient calculator. So if an abacus is mentioned in any of your books, it's old technology,
Yeah, kiss your abacus.
ancient technology. Okay, this is phone for your chariot. So when you take your chariot out, make sure you have your place for your phone.
It looks like it's just a phone stand that you just carry your.
Like this looks like a chariot for mice.
It looks like those commercials when you go to the movie theaters right now. There's like those two phones that talk to each other or something. It's like a commercial for that.
Oh, look at this one. I like this. That's
Yeah,
whimsical.
they gave us some cool ones this time.
Yeah, I like that one.
Looks like it's
That's pretty
from
cool.
Howl's Moving Castle or something.
Yeah, it's old fashioned, but fun. Fantastical. This one's fun too. I like that one.
Yeah, but it looks like it doesn't know what it wants to be. It looks like a barber's chair and
It looks like it could be kind of like a wheelchair too,
yeah,
with the
it's all
canopy on
purpose.
top.
Yeah,
A multi
somebody.
It's probably like Inspector Gadget has all these weird things.
Yeah,
That's what that is.
I haven't
Multi-purpose.
watched those movies in forever.
Answer in pineapple for your phone. Let's see. Um, just trying to keep up with the comments. Okay, this is answer in pineapple for your phone. That looks like a pineapple television.
Looks like SpongeBob.
Oh, I love SpongeBob. Oh my gosh, that looks like a
Looks
timer,
like a timer.
a pineapple timer. This looks like a radio or an alarm clock.
AI is laughing at its older cousins.
This looks like it's a blender of some kind
Looks
or a
like a
scale.
scale. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
that it looks like an orange pineapple.
With a mohawk.
Yeah,
This looks like a Fisher Price calculator thing with
or like
a
it looks like that juicer from Gremlins. One where she
oh
makes the
my
orange
goodness.
juice.
That's
What's
funny.
what's going on with the phone part? Like the
I
part with
don't
the ear to?
antenna. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like the pineapples though. Those were pretty good. Um, that last one is reminding me of a wheelchair in the change lane. Oh my goodness, Jamie. I haven't seen that movie in forever. It was actually on, I think, my old school April list. It was either on my old school April list or my Halloween-a-thon list one year, and I didn't get to it, but I remember it. George C. Scott's in that movie, and I do remember the wheelchair. I want a pineapple TV. I know. Very cute. Very,
You've
very
heard of
cool.
Apple TV.
Now we have pineapple TV. Okay, here are some fax baskets. That just looks like a pile of trash. Ah, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that one
That
looks.
looks like an old-fashioned typewriter. A
Yeah,
printing press.
yeah. It's a
A
printing
printing
press at
press.
one.
Oh my gosh, that looks like well, I mean, I guess it does kinda look like a fax machine, but it also looks like
I
a
don't even
copy
know what a
machine.
fax machine looks like. So
Well, a lot of I don't even know if people really have fax machines anymore because you can I know
yeah,
businesses have a fax through their copy machines. Now
yeah.
this one's funny. Let's have a weave basket with our fax machine that looks like a typewriter. I don't know what to say about this one.
It's a homemade one.
This is like a DIY one, right? Or DIY?
I thought you said DUI.
This is crazy. These are crazy.
I feel like these are fire hazards.
Uh, yeah, with your electronics in there. The baskets are some of them are kind of cool. Yes, electric typewriters. And Mindy said the changeling is on my TBW for this month. Excellent. And it popped up. Sorry, I saw that one. I was trying to get to Jamie's. I watch the changeling at least once a year.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I need to watch it again because didn't get
Is it about
to
a fax
watch.
machine?
It's very no, it's not about a fax machine. She was talking about the wheelchair. That's what
Oh,
reminded me of it. AI clearly doesn't know what a fax machine is. The pile of typewriters reminds me of the stacks from Ready Player One. And thanks, Kat, for sprints. I hope you and Travis have a great rest of your week. You
oh, I'm
too,
waving,
Chris.
but
Thanks
you
for
can't see me.
being here. Yeah, let me make myself small so Travis can wave. Ah. And the fax machines look like copiers. Yes, I did use one at my job 10 years ago, but even then it was weird. We still used them. Yeah, because they've just gotten okay. I'm maximizing myself again. Because copy machines have it to where you can send faxes. Now, this is Tiny Tim's Electronics. This is kind of scary.
I go quiet for a minute. My hubby's leaving for work, so I could say bye.
Okay.
That one is scary. That gives like Fantastic Mr. Fox.
I mean, it's kind of whimsical. Tiny Tim's Discount
They
Electronics.
start getting scarier.
Oh.
Tiny Tim's Electriators.
Tiny Tim's Discount Electronics, but Tim doesn't look so tiny. Tiny Tim's Discount Electronics. Now that's creepy. I would not want to go there.
Well, that's
That
where the
looks
good
like if you
discounts
go
are.
through the doors, it's gonna be something. There's a
Back
beast or
rooms.
something. Yeah, I don't like it. This one's scary too.
That one looks like it's out of his mom's basement.
Yeah, yeah. That's those could kind of get weird. Okay, this is old Aunt Luke.
Oh yeah, so these go from cute to weird to misshapen to scary.
I like her.
Yes, I like her
He
too.
seems steampunkish to me.
Yeah,
I like that. That's cute
that's
too.
very Studio Ghibli.
Yeah, sweet.
Okay, this lady looks deformed. I can't tell w- what's going on with her stomach.
I don't know. Like, does she have some kind of a creature in her stomach? Okay, what's with the man?
That's that's Luke. I don't know. It
It's
gets
the eyes. Look at their eyes. They look
okay.
like people that would, like, invite you in, but they're, like, serial killers. Oh, no, 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 no.
That child is creepy.
Look at the hand.
Just wait till the next one.
That woman has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers and 1 thumb on one
It's
hand,
about to get worse.
and the kid,
Just wait.
ah,
Oh,
oh. like Gollum with that hand.
Cat's like, I don't mind body horror. Well, they have
Ew.
two extra
I
appendages.
know, but ew. I mean, you just want to keep staring at it because it's
Just imagine
so.
her tickling your feet at night.
Okay, you did save the creepy for last. I like that. Let's see, Travis. Watch the Changeling. It's a very creepy ghost story. Thanks
I don't
for
know why
sprints from
it
Shannon.
sounded
Thank
like
you
a
for being here,
mermaid movie.
Shannon. Good time for me. I'll probably catch you a little bit in the morning, and then I'm volunteering tomorrow. But I'll need some inspiration. Tiny Tim is an old man, and oh no, not shopping at those last two. The backroom discounts. And Luke. I thought that was a saggy boob.
Same. I wasn't gonna say it at least.
One saggy boob. Oh,
Hey, it
Jamie
could have been
Stevens.
two. They could have went to the west.
That's true. I didn't like the woman in the photo on the wall watching you. No. And is the old man Aunt Luke? Oh no. The hand is like an optical illusion. I know, but like I think what it is like the also envisioning what the voice and how they would sound when they're talking to you. And what if they touch you in like this weird way? Ew. That baby looks like Satan in Passion of the Christ. That's awful. Awful. Yes. Well, that is the end of our comments. Thank you so much for Sprint Art. Went to the west. That old lady's boo went to the west. To the west, to the west, to the east, to the east.
The Tata slide.
That's right. Oh my gosh, I could see the other lady. Do you mind moving your boob? It's going. It's touching
She
me.
looked uncomfortable in the picture. She's like, "Oh God, Ethel's boob is on me again."
That's right. Oh, Amber says thanks for sprints. Well, thank you for being here, Amber. And make sure all you OSA people are counting these sprints for your points for your team. They do count.
Do I get to count as?
And thank you for Sprint Art, Travis. That was a blast. Always fun. Yeah, we appreciate you. So thank y'all so very much for hanging out. Thank you, Travis, for Sprint Art and keeping me company. I love when you come and visit. Jamie's saying, thank you for Sprints, Cat. Thanks for the laugh, Alicia. You and Arcade Punks. Woot woot. Let's go, Arcade Punks. Have a good night. Mike's also Arcade Punks. Food Court. And nice to see you, Trav and Kat. Nice to see you too, Kaylin. And thanks for sprints from Mindy. Mindy's a rocker. She's repping the rockers.
Not a single
Arcaders rise up. I think everybody's outnumbered by the Arcade Punks. Just saying.
True.
Thanks for sprints from Angela. Thank you, Angela, for being here. Hopefully, I'll see you on Alex's sprints. Rockers. Okay, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here, Carmen. Y'all stay safe. Be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. Stay amazing. Y'all are so amazing. I can't imagine y'all getting any more amazing, but it's possible. And we're just that good. We are, Amber. I agree. Night, all. Night, Carmen. Bye, y'all. Have a great evening. See y'all soon. Bye, bye, bye.